catch back up on them. They'll be on the back straight now. So through the chicane goes your battle for position 5, position 6. It's like Gavin may have made a mistake cutting onto the grass as soon as I looked at him. Daniel White with a 23.4 lap, last lap. 1 minute 45 left to go, drivers. 1:45 on the clock. Aden Young putting his hot lap in last time of 23.8, making his way onto the tail of Hugo now. So battle to watch for Aden Young making some moves out there. Down the front straight we go now. Hugo over Aden Young. Oh, Nathaniel White on his roof out there. Back up and away he goes now. So they'll give place back to Ben Cribben for P2, P3. Lachlan Donnelly a 21.8. Still finding speed out there. So Ben Cribben onto the back straight. Lachlan Donnelly, your leader, onto the back straight. Nathaniel White just behind him, but a lap behind on the time. 1 minute on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Ben's trying to stretch his legs out there whilst he has a bit of clear air in front of him. Lachlan Donnelly right there in front of him. Give him a couple of lines to follow. 45 seconds on the clock, drivers. So second place and third place entering the straight right now. Ben Cribben down the front straight. Nathaniel White entering the straight now. About a straight length in it between those two. So Harrison, you will have third place behind you as well, as Lachlan Donnelly navigates a gaggle of cars going through the chicane. Oh, cops a clip. Back up on his wheels, away he goes. So now the second and third are going to have to navigate the same gaggle of cars. 5 seconds on the clock. Both second and third will get another lap in. All right, so second place. Nathaniel end up going for a roll. Ben Cribben down the back straight. Nathaniel White through the front rhythm section. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Hugo, Harrison and Gavin Webb, you are done. Lachlan Donnelly will take the win in the third and final heat for two-wheel drive buggy. Ben Cribben will come home in P2. Nathaniel White in P3. Hugo in 4. Aden Young in 5. Harrison Turner in 6. Gavin Webb 7. Ron Kirby in 8. Todd J in 9. Russell Bryan 10. And we are all finished with Min Pang in 11. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars down. Juniors are up now, I believe. So juniors will be marshalled by parents. So junior parents, we can get you guys into position. Two-wheel drive, heat 3 of 3. Drivers that just drove, you'll be up in about 5 minutes to marshal. So don't come out to marshal just yet unless you want to help volunteer, which would also be helpful.
Lisa Byrne. Finn Aiken.
Alrighty, drivers. So we need those marshals out there. So parents to marshals and juniors up on the stand. So if we can get a couple of volunteers out there as well, please, guys. A couple of volunteers would help us out greatly. So all parents out there if we can, and a couple of volunteers, please, guys. Zac Panic getting around now and just waiting on Mason Barkley. He's making his way over in just a second, getting his body on.
Zac Panic. Mason Bakla.
Alrighty, guys. So we'll get this onto the grid. So the order of this one will be Connor Evans on 1, Finn Aiken on 2, Lisa Bryan on 3, Zac Panic on 4, Mason Barkler in 5. All right, so we need probably at least 1 or 2 more marshals out there, please, guys. 1 or 2 marshals. Alrighty, drivers. Still looking for my marshal. Cheers, matey. Much appreciated. Just in the middle there. Alrighty, guys. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Off we go. Connor, Finn. Great start from young Zac Panic. Zac looking up the inside. Good move there. They're tussling out there. A couple of stacks after the tabletop. So Zac Panic up to P2 early in this one. Great start from young Zac. All these young kids, the stars of our future. Great start also from Mason Bakla. Gets into a bit of a stack there. They're going onto the grass. That'll hurt a fair bit. And a great start. Young Zac Panic with a good start as well. But Connor Evans starting to take a bit of a convincing lead. That's about a 3.5 second lead. Do you want to do this now? If you can do this half the screen or whatever. So Connor Evans, your leader, coming down the straight now. Zac Panic in P2. Leaders going onto the back straight now. Connor Evans in 1. Zac Panic in 2. Third place we have Lisa Byrne in a bit of a battle with, it's like Finn Aiken. Oh, caution straight, guys. Caution on the end of the straight. Still there, nice and slow. There we go. Okay, all clear, all clear. So our leader, Connor Evans, onto the front rhythm section now. Putting a lap on Mason Bakla. Mason having a great run in this one as well. Definitely finding a little bit more consistency out there. Fastest lap was last lap for Mason Bakla with a 36.4. Finn Aiken last lap as well. He puts his PB lap down at 32.4. Connor Evans, your fastest man on track with a 28.6. Bit of a slower lap. That one, a 30-second lap. Here comes Zac Panic across the loop now. A bit of a slower lap for him, a 34 flat as well. So gap first to second spreads to 7 seconds. Everyone lapping around nice and cleanly now. Though, the looks of it, we are halfway down, drivers. We're halfway to go. So your leader down right here in front of us into turn 2. Over the tabletop he goes. So Crazy Hobbies, our junior spec sponsor. Massive thank you to all of our sponsors for this event. It's not possible to hold these types of events without the help of all of our fine sponsors. Den Air Australia, Campbelltown Hobbies, RC Hobbyland, Crazy Hobbies, Plague Bearings, and Yokomo. Finn Aiken putting his hot lap of the heat down. Last one around, 27.7. Backs it up with a 28.4. So nice consistent laps there for Finn Aiken. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Connor Evans down right here in front of us around turn 2. Here's your leader. Going into the front rhythm section now, over the roller. Into the curve double. Gets it nice and clean. Onto the back straight. Over the back double. Single. He goes. Into the chicane now. Nice clean line through the chicane. Sliding it on around that last hairpin. Around the sweeper he goes now, down the front straight. Nice clean lap for him. Guzzing you, hot lap as well, 27.9. Fastest man on track is Finn Aiken though with a 27.7. Slight mistake there from Connor Evans. Goes for a bit of a roll, needed a helping hand. Back up and running though. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. Forward drive, Buggy, heat 1 of 3, please be ready. Forward drive, Buggy, heat 1 of 3, please be ready. and two-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 3. Please be ready to come out and marshal. You'll be up marshalling next. So two-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 3. You'll be back out to marshal, please, guys. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Your running order: Connor Evans in 1, Zac Panic in 2, Finn Aiken in 3, Lisa Byrne in 4, Mason Bakla rounding out the field. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 on the clock. It's like our leader will get possibly another lap as he comes down the line now. Sneaks an extra lap and keep going, guys. All drivers are still live. All drivers still live. Mason Bakla will be first to finish. A great run from Mason Bakla. Cross the line, drives, you are done. Zac Panic coming home in a strong P2. Lisa Bryan coming home in P4. Your leader, your winner of heat 3 of 3. Connor Evans taking the champ for two-wheel drive junior spec. Finn Aiken coming home in P3. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Thank you very much, volunteers as well. So two-wheel drive modified buggy heat 3 of 3. Back out to marshal, please, guys. That will be Lachlan Donnelly, Ben Cribben, Nathaniel White, Hugo Tsang, Aden Young, Harrison Turner, Gavin Webb, Ron Kirby, Todd J, Russell Bryan, and Min Pang. Out to marshal, please, guys. Thank you.
Lisa Byrne, nice run there in junior. I think you finished 4th overall. Just tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Wish I could do better. Normally can, but yeah.
You're going well. You're one of the ones we've got to keep an eye on come finals time. How long have you been racing RC?
I think it's about like a year, maybe a couple more, but yeah.
And what's your favourite thing about racing RC?
Just versing people, making friends and everything. Yeah, it's really good.
How much work do you do on the car yourself? Will you get help or you wrench on it?
Yeah, I get help. My brother mainly does everything, but like I get to help out a lot. So.
I saw your mum here with you after the race. Your whole family's here and racing RC. Is it a nice thing to do as a family?
Yeah, keeps us happy and everything. So.
And who's faster, you or your brother?
Me.
Excellent job. Good luck at the next one.
Thank you.
All right, drivers. Your running order for this one. In position 11, we will have Nick Poole. In position 10, we will have Mitch Bailey. In position 9, we'll have Vincent Chu. In position 8, we'll have Ron Kirby. Position 7, we'll have Hugo Tsang. In P6, we'll have Ari Bakla. In P5, we'll have Gavin Webb. Position 4, we'll have Harrison Turner. Position 3, we'll have James Muha. Position 2, we'll have Samuel Muffett. And your top seed for this heat will have Nathaniel White. Aden Young, we'll get you to jump on over here instead, mate. Just jump into this position. Yep. Cheers, matey. Alrighty, drivers. Drivers are ready. Cars, marshals are ready. Alright, ready to go racing. Drivers, we are racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Forward drive. Buggy. Open heat number 1 of 3. Final chance for these guys to make it in straight into the A. We have top 10 shootouts and last chance qualifiers still to come, so we have chances left on the board. Ari looking for a way around. Sam goes up the inside, brushes a bit wide, holds onto position though. Nathaniel White trying to stretch that lead out as quick as he can to try to avoid Ari will be flying on through. James Muha in that race as well in P4. So Nathaniel White in the lead. As soon as I say James's name, he goes for a roll. Commentator Kurz for sure. Down the front straight into turn 1, we have your leaders. Nathaniel White over Ari Bakla. Ari closing that gap up now. Nathaniel starting to come under more and more pressure. He folds under the pressure. Nathaniel goes for a roll. So Ari to the lead now. Samuel looking for a way around as well now. Ron Kirby finds a cone of shame. All right, so your leader. Catch back up with them. He's gone onto the back straight. He's got a nice little lead. Nathaniel White under pressure again. Goes for a roll at the same place. Second I say his name. Samuel Muffett up to P2 now. Nathaniel White in P3. Thank you very much, Ron. Onto the front straight they go. Samuel in 2. Nathaniel White in 3. Ari going on for a trip onto the grass. Doesn't look like it's cost him too much. Gap between second and third is less than a second between those two drivers. Down the back straight they go. Nathaniel closing that gap right in now, right under the rear wing or Samuel Muffett as they come onto the front straight. Down the front straight they go. Gap this time by 0.5 of a second. Nothing in it between second and third. Into the front rhythm section they go. Nathaniel White putting pressure on Sam now. Down the back straight, young Samuel Muffett under all kinds of pressure. Getting a little bit out of shape. Nathaniel gives him a tag. They race on now. Thank you very much, Nathaniel. Gentleman driving there. Hugo not close enough to get into that battle. Thank you very much, guys. So Samuel under pressure once again from Nathaniel White. Down the back straight they go. James Muha and Hugo are having a battle out there as well. They're not far behind. Nathaniel looking up the inside. Samuel closes the door in his face. Down the front straight they go with 2 minutes 10 on the clock. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Nathaniel White in the blue and white. Samuel Muffett in the orange and yellow. Onto the back straight they go. That's the battle to watch. Through the chicane, battle for second and third. Ari's checked out, gone. Over the tabletop. Onto the front straight they go. 1 minute 45 as they hit the loop. Samuel with a car underneath his rear wing is Nathaniel White really pushing him around the track. James Muha starting to come into this battle. We've got a 3-way battle for second place. Samuel holding on to those inside lines. James goes for a roll. It's going to bring him back into the clutches of Hugo once again. Those two will be battling it back out again. Gap between second and third, 0.9 of a second. So slightly better lap that one for Samuel Muffett. Spreads that gap. Ari Bakla with 21.6. Samuel goes for a roll. Nathaniel up the inside. Gets it done as well. As I say, that goes over the concrete, does Nathaniel White. Samuel tried to go around the outside. Didn't make it work. Nathaniel goes for a roll. He self-marshals. It doesn't cost him too much time, but he's dropped off the second place. Gap this time around, 2.7 seconds. Less than a minute on the clock. Drivers under a minute on the clock. Samuel Muffett now, his best chance at second place in this race. Through the chicane. Nathaniel on the charge though. At the same time with Ari Bakla putting a lap on the leaders. Down the front straight goes your leader, Ari Bakla. He's only a couple of car lengths behind. Second place is Samuel Muffett now. 20 seconds on the clock. Gap between second and third, 2.3 seconds. A great lap that time around for Nathaniel White. Trying to catch back up. Ari's trying to get around Samuel at the same time. Samuel puts it on 2 wheels. Somehow brings it back on all 4. 5 seconds as they hit the loop. This will be their final lap. Gap between second and third now, 1.3 seconds. Nothing in it between these two drivers. Careful onto the back straight. Second and third coming around. Through the chicane now, Nathaniel goes for a roll. This should secure it for Samuel Muffett. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Ari taking the win in heat 3 for these drivers. Samuel Muffett coming home in P2. Nathaniel White in P3. Hugo Tsang in 4. Not far behind at all. Only a second behind Nathaniel White in the end. James Muha got caught at the line. Thank you very much, drivers. Thank you, marshals, drivers. Cars down, straight back out to marshal, guys.
Rutledge.
Sam Muffett, what a race there, buddy. Talk us through, how's the nerves?
Pretty high. It was quite an intense race between me and Nathaniel, and yeah, I was pretty lucky to keep it in front.
Yeah, the pressure was on, and you actually were really courteous letting Ari through and lost a bit of time there. What were you thinking then?
I didn't want to hold him up at all, so thought I'd just let him through. Yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're racing.
I've got my X-Ray. I have a Trinity motor. Oh no, sorry, Orion, and I have Hobbywing ESC. Yeah.
We've seen you doing a bit of on-road racing. How quickly or how easy is it to adapt from on-road to off-road?
It's quite difficult. I haven't raced off-road in a while, and I've been focusing more on on-road for the States. And yeah, it took a while to get started today, but yeah, I think we got it going now.
I'm going to ask you, what's your favourite, on-road or off-road?
It's pretty close, but yeah, probably off-road still. I've been doing it longer, so yeah.
Excellent, mate. Great race there. Congratulations on a good result for the day, and yeah, we'll hopefully see you in the top 10 shootout.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
Alrighty, drivers, pull them up just before that front straight. Just waiting on Philpott. So your order, from position 11, we will have Lisa Byrne. In position 10, we'll have Damien. In position 9, we'll have Andrew Evans. In position 8, we'll have Steve Toomer. Position 7, we'll have Robert Rutledge. In position 6, we'll have Todd J. In position 5, we'll have Jimmy K. In position 4, we'll have Tyler Marsh. Your top 3, we have in position 3, Noah Carter. In position 2, hopefully we'll have Jon Philpott. And your top seed for this heat, we will have Ben Cribben. No good. John is out. It's that beard, I'm telling you, mate. Shouldn't have shaved it. I hope you kept the trimmings. Stick it back on. Alrighty, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Ben Cribben with a great start. Jon Philpott, unfortunately, out of this one. Alright, so the race on our hands at the moment. We've got a good battle going on between Ben Cribben and Noah Carter. Great start from Noah Carter. Down the front straight we go. Battle on. Noah Carter looking for a way around on Cribben. 23.9 for Noah Carter, 25.2 for Ben Cribben. So Noah putting a pile of pressure on Ben Cribben out there. Ben folds under the pressure. Noah Carter goes around the outside. Noah into the lead through the chicane. They go 1 and 2. Going to be starting to catch up on a bit of traffic very shortly. Around onto their front straight they go. Ben looking for a way back around on Noah. Young Noah holding out. The old head of Ben Cribben holding onto the inside lines over the tabletop. Through the front rhythm, a couple of cars in front of him. Great avoidance skill for Noah, but he loses position, goes for a roll. Up and away he goes now. So Ben runs away a little bit out there. Big stack over that tabletop. So Ben Cribben back into the lead. Noah trying to catch back up on Ben now. So running order after a minute 45. Ben Cribben in 1, putting a hot lap in of a 23.8. Second place, Noah Carter. Jimmy K up in P3. Tyler Marsh taking that off of him though. So it looks like Jimmy might be in P4. No, Todd. Jimmy dropping down the field here. So Robert Rutledge up in P5. Jimmy in 6. Steve Toomer in 7. Andrew Evans in 8. Damien in 9. And Lisa Bryan in 10. John out. Marshall in the middle. Caution in the middle. And the short shoots. Caution in the short shoots. Stay inside. Inside. All clear. Halfway down. Halfway to go, drivers. Halfway down. Halfway to go. Fastest man on track, Ben Cribben now down to a 22.6. Caution over the corner tabletop. Ben Cribben coming down the front straight now. 22.7 that time around, waiting for Noah Carter and the rest of the group to cruise on around now. So Noah Carter crosses the line with a 24.6. Coming through a bit of traffic. So Noah going over the corner double now. Thank you very much. Great driving. Onto the back straight. He goes through the S's. 22.7 again for Ben Cribben. Just consistently in that mid-22 second laps. Closest battle we have on track is between, it's like Robert Rutledge and Todd J. Those two going around turn 2 at the moment over the tabletop. In through the front rhythm section now. Nice little battle going on to the back straight. That is position. 1 minute 20 left to go, drivers. 1:20 left on the clock. Jimmy K putting in his PB lap last time at 25.8. Marsh in the middle, Marsh in the middle, Marsh in the middle. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go as Ben Cribben crosses a loop. Last time around, he had an 11.5 second lead over Noah Carter in 2, Tyler Marsh in 3. Noah Carter putting his fastest lap in that time around at 23.5. Coming through a bit more traffic now, goes over the top of him. Onto the back straight now. .25 on the clock, drivers. 25 to go. Tyler Marsh going for a roll up to the tabletop. Final 5 seconds now, drivers. Drivers. Cross the line and you will be done. Tyler Marsh gets caught at the loop, coming home in P3. Steve Toomer, you are also done. Drivers cross the line. Ben Cribben coming down the straight to take the win in heat 3 of 3 for full drive. Heat number 2. Waiting on Noah Carter to come across the loop. There we go. We're looking for Todd J as well. Looks like he's coming down the straight now. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars down straight out to Marshall, please. All right, so cars down straight out to Marshall. Heat 3 of 4-wheel drive up now. Final heat of 4-wheel drive before we get into our bigger.
Noah Carter, nice run there, getting second overall. Tell us a bit about that race.
You just have to drive smooth and not worry when someone's behind you, and just stay concentrated on your own car and not worry about anyone else, and listen to the race director in case you get stuck to a car that's crashed.
That's very good knowledge and understanding of RC. How long have you been racing?
I think 2 years, but COVID hit, so I've 1.5.
And you know this track pretty well. I saw you got second place in the night series. So, yeah, what's your favourite part of the track?
Well, I reckon it's the back doubles and the tabletop when you come into turn 2, because it's really hard. If you get it slightly wrong, you're gonna taste the up ramp of the tabletop, and then your car's going to get unsettled, and you might not make the corner as well as you want it. And with the back double, you need to carry enough speed, but you don't want to carry too much speed for the next corner, because you want to get that corner right into the S's. If you go tight enough, you can just sort of straight line it into the next corner in the S's.
Are you going to make any changes to the setup for the next one?
I reckon no. I'm going to stay with the setup I have now and see how it goes.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck in the next one.
Thanks.
Alrighty, drivers. So from position 11, we'll have Ethan Tsang. In position 10, we will have Finn Aiken. In position 9, we'll have Patrick Carter. In position 8, we'll have Aden Young. Position 7, we'll have Will Byrne. Position 6, we'll have Lachlan Williams. Position 5, we'll have Stuart McMahon. Position 4, we will have Jeff Mackey, your top 3. In third place, we'll have Brad Vercoe. In position 2, we'll have Dallas Gardiner. And in position 1, your top seed, we will have Lachlan Donnelly. Alrighty, drivers, we have drivers. No, we're missing one marshal. Drivers, we had plenty of drivers in that last one. Cheers, Russell. Alrighty, drivers, we got marshals ready. We are ready to go racing, drivers. Go on the sound of the tone. We are off and running, forward drive, Buggy. Nice clean start for the majority of the pack out there. Forward drive sponsored by RC Hobbyland this weekend. Once again, a massive thank you to all of our sponsors throughout this weekend. Can't do it without this. Oh, Dallas with a big stack there. Saves it in the end. Lachlan Williams not close enough to capitalise. Jeff Mackey. Bit of a slower start for Jeff in this one. He's back into P4 now, though. So Donnelly is checked out, gone early in this one. Battle on now between Dallas Gardiner and Lockie Williams. As I say that, Lockie goes for a roll. Loses a couple of extra spots out of it as well. So Jeff Mackey now up to P3. Brad in P4. Lachlan Williams in P5. Those three going onto the back straight now. That is the battle to watch. Jeff Mackey, typical on-road racer. Brad holding off Lachlan Williams. Caution onto the back straight. That'll be all clear. All clear. Lachlan Donnelly checked out, gone. Dallas Gardiner with a healthy lead out there in second place as well. Third, fourth, and fifth is the battle to watch on the back straight. Through the chicanes they go. Jeff Mackey pulling a little bit of a gap through that nice, fast-paced hairpin section. On-road racing definitely will be helping out through there. Lachlan Williams goes for a roll. Through the front rhythm section now. Over the corner, double nice and clean for Jeff Mackey. Brad right there, though. Through the corner, double goes Jeff Mackey. Brad catching up the last few laps. Gap last time by 0.8 of a second. This time 0.4 of a second. Goes up the inside as well of Jeff Mackey. So Brad into P3 now. Great move there. Jeff Mackey looking for a way back around. This is where he's been the quickest throughout today. Makes a bit of a mistake there, though. Commentator's curse. Lockie Williams right on his rear end as well now. Lockie for an looking at easy kill. Down the front straight they go. Jeff holding on to those inside lines. Goes for a roll, though. Saves it in the end. Jeff goes for another roll. Cost him a couple of spots last few laps. See if he can get back on that rhythm. 2 minutes, 10 to go. Drivers, 2:10 left on the clock. Leader going down the front straight now. Second place to Dallas Gardiner. He's in a race for himself at the moment. Goes for a little roll though. So this will bring the battle back closer to him. Another roll. So Dallas now dropping to P3. Brad now up to P2. Down the straight they go. Got another battle on our hands. So Brad up to P2, down the back straight. We go second and third, and we have another car than Jeff Mackey. Lockie Williams catches a knuckle of that back double. Back away he goes now. So battle look at the moment. Brad versus Dallas. Going through the front rhythm section. Dallas sending it hard into that roller. Jeff going for a roll by the looks of it. Going to cost him a spot. Here comes Lockie Williams. Oh, Lockie, you have to wait for that one. Thank you very much. Race on. Great driving, guys. Less than a minute to go. That's what I want to see. Before I even said it, Lockie had started to pull over. 20.7 for Lachlan. Donnelly out there and full drive buggy. Donnelly now on the front straight. Battle to watch still playing out there at the moment. Dallas, Gardiner and Brad onto the straight now. Dallas with a bit more of a lead than we've seen so far. Brad Vercoe in 3. About 3.5 seconds behind with 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, 20 seconds left to go. Most drivers will be starting their last laps. 15 seconds on the clock now. Final 5. Cross the line, drivers. Lachlan Donnelly gets caught at the loop to take the win. Jeff Mackey coming home in P4. Closest battle between Dallas and Brad coming around now. Dallas will take home P2. Brad will come home in P3. We are all done, drivers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Over to the Premier class, I'm being told. Must be short course. So short course sponsored by Plague Bearing this weekend. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors throughout this weekend. Couldn't have done it without yous. Short course drivers, you're up now.
Brad Vercoe, a bit of a topsy-turvy race there. Just talk us through it from your side.
Yeah, really hard with such a mixed grid between the cars. So there's 2 or 3 laps different between the top 10 cars. First lap I got a good start and then I made just a really stupid mistake, braked in the air, and you can't do that in off-road. So parked it and then I went from I think 3rd to 10th and managed to get back to 2nd at one point, then made another silly mistake and finished 3rd. So okay, after all things combined, it's not so bad.
And how much of that is sort of set up that you can adjust, or is it driver that needs to improve?
The cars are going well. It's trying to make them easier to drive, which is a difficult thing in such a high grip. We're so unused to having this level of grip in the cars that we're almost doing carpet style setups. Yeah, just the traffic and just driving to the conditions and making silly errors.
And with your experience, where's the track going to evolve to now come finals?
Could go a bit of both ways. The grip's been really high today, and I think the track's got a bit more bumpy than what it has been previously. It's amazing how much the cars can actually push the dirt around. You wouldn't think so, but in some of the corners there's some pretty big berms forming. So generally the track should probably lose a little bit of grip as it cools down, but you never know, it could go both ways. But the extra bumps can also make it a problem.
That makes it pretty much impossible to dial in the car and get a setup, right?
Unfortunately, normal people like us, it makes it really hard. And the people like Lachlan and Ari and all those guys that can actually adjust to the conditions on the fly, that's why they're a lap faster than the rest of us. So well done to them, well done to Ari and Lachlan for just being the class of the day.
No, you've done well too, mate. We'll see you at the shootout. So go get ready for that, and best of luck.
Cheers.
All right, so Harrison Turner, Nick Aiken still to check. We'll get everyone else to stop on the grid or just before the grid.
Nick Aiken.
Harrison Turner on his way. So your order for this one will be off P5, we'll have Ray Wood. P4, we'll have Nick Aiken. Harrison Wood on P3. Chad Donnelly in P2. And James Muha on P1.
Harrison Turner.
All right, we are all checked in. Like James is going to be starting from the rear of the grid. I like it. Alrighty, drivers, going racing on the sound of the tone. Chad not even holding his remote as we start the race. Perfect timing. Bit of chaos coming towards that double. James looking for a way through. Gets his way through a couple. Chad trying to stretch his lead out early. James is going for the single through that back double section. So around down the front straight comes your leader. Leading out first lap is Chad Donnelly. Second place we have James Muha. Oh, Chad goes for a roll. Here comes James. Onto the back straight they go. Chad coming up short on the back double. James does not. Around the short shoots. That X-ray is looking quick. Down the front straight we go. It's a 25.9. That's 2 laps through the drive-through. It should be a penalty. A reverse drive-through. Jesus, 25.9. That's the fastest short course lap we've seen so far. Far too quick for a short course out there. Chad just flip-flopping around on that back straight. A 27.2 with a pit stop included. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm being told that a touch and go must apply from here. The rule is that James is going so quick that he has to run off the stand, come down, touch his truck, and go back on the stand and go from there. He has got a 10, or plus a 10-second lead at least. It's getting ridiculous out there. So Chad coming around now. I think a touch and go has to be applied. All right, so a touch and go. You have to come running off the stand, touch your truck, and then run back up. Gap last time was 16.5 seconds, so I'm pretty sure you'll still have plenty of time. Here he comes. No, he's saving it. He's coming in now. Here he goes. He's coming off the stand. That touch and go is on. He's touched it. He's going to drive from downstairs. This wasn't in the rules. I rate it. I rate that. There's definitely no advantage from driving down there. He's still got a 13-second lead over Chad. Chad, come on, mate. Get in the game. Lockie, go and give him some advice. We have 2 minutes left to go, drivers. James just flogging everyone. He's driving from the bottom of the driver's stand. Five seconds the gap now between first and second, so it has closed right on in. Oh, we got a dead car out there by the looks of it. Ray Wood looks to be out. Yeah, it's gone. Chad Donnelly putting his hot lap in. 27.424. James still very slightly quicker with the 27.415 though. I'm being told that James has to finish the race on the driver's stand though. They are in the rule book apparently. Don't know where this rule book is. He's going for another touch and go. He's going back upstairs. He's on his way up. Here comes Chad. We have a race on our hands. 1 minute on the clock. James now behind Chad. Over the tabletop they go. Chad under all kinds of pressure from James now. 45 seconds on the clock. Down the back straight they go. They both go single through the chicane. Chad on 2 wheels. Brings it back down on all 4. All luck, no skill for that one, I'm sure. 30 seconds on the clock. They tangle. Side by side down the straight. Chad looking for a way back on through on James. 20 seconds to go. It should be pretty close to their final lap, I would say. 10 seconds now. It will be their final lap. Come on, Chad. Everyone's willing you home here. Final couple of seconds. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done, James. No matter what we do, we can't put him back. Taking the win. Chad Donnelly, 27-1 on the line. Goes for a roll on the loop. We're still waiting on Nick Aiken to come around. And Nick coming around on his last lap as well here. Just got a sneaky extra lap out there. Down the line, here he comes. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Alrighty, drivers, there's going to be a fair bit of a resort here. Lunch is available over the canteen. Go grab yourself some lunch. It is almost 12 o'clock on the dot. Tacos. Nachos, sorry. We got hot food, burgers. You name it, we got it over there. Hot drinks still available. Warm yourself up with a nice warm coffee. Cold drinks available if you want them too. Absolutely anything you need.
Nick Aiken, nice run there, mate. You're having a bit of fun in short course. Carrying on, but tell us how that was from your perspective.
Yeah, look, it's a great fun one. I sort of left racing to my kids years ago, but Matt told me to give this one a go. So thanks, Matt Sackhold. Having a blast out there. Yeah, really enjoying the short course. It's completely different to any other thing to drive. They drive terribly, but yeah, they're great fun.
You're a member here, and I've heard they've got some secret things in plan for the final of short course. Can you give us any insight into what secrets they're keeping?
Yeah, look, they haven't let me in on the secrets, but I believe there will be some shenanigans. They'll definitely be mixing it up a little bit, so it'd be great to see what happens.
Yeah, but certainly like what we just saw, where the leader was too fast, had to run down off the driver's stand, touch their truck, and then rejoin the race. It should be interesting in the finals, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it. Should be a great race.
Excellent, mate. Well, thanks for everything you do behind the scenes and involved with the club and racing. And yeah, as you said, you're here with your family, so go and enjoy the rest of the day, and best of luck in the finals.
Excellent. Thanks so much to RC Race Media as well for covering the event. It should be fantastic for everyone at home to be able to share this with us.
Well, speaking of that, you got any friends or family at home you want to give a quick shout out to?
Oh, look, if my wife Penny's out there, hi. And yeah, anyone else is watching, I hope you're enjoying the footage.
Excellent, mate. Thanks a lot.
Excellent.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alrighty, I hope everyone's enjoying their nachos over at the canteen there. We are set to go racing once again. Up now, we are going to have our top 10 shootouts, drivers. Top 10 shootouts. So your drivers for the top 10 shootouts for two-wheel drive buggy, we're going to start off with. We'll have Lachlan Williams, Brad Vercoe, Nathaniel White, Samuel Muffett, Jon Philpott, Ben Cribben, Dallas Gardiner, Brayden Stanley, Ari Bakla, and Lachlan Donnelly. 15-minute warning, drivers. You have a 15-minute warning. We are going to be going from 10th all the way to the first qualifier. Our drivers also for full drive, top 10 shootout. We will have Lachlan Donnelly, Ben Cribben, Nathaniel White, Dallas Gardiner, Samuel Muffett, Noah Carter, Brad Vercoe, Tyler Marsh, Ari Bakla, and Jeff Mackey. Sneaking in for both Ari and Jeff there.
Go two of top 10 to and then shoot out or marshal. That makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay, that works. All right, so for marshalling, guys, we're going to have the last chance qualifiers. We'll be marshalling. So four-wheel drive buggy, last chance qualifier. These guys will be marshalling. James Muha, Jimmy K, Harrison Turner, Jon Philpott, I know you'll be running. Hugo Tsang, Lachlan Williams, Gavin Webb, Todd J, Robert Rutledge, Aden Young, Will Byrne, and Stuart McMahon. You drivers will be marshalling. So you will be in the final last chance qualifier. For our two-wheel drive buggy last chance qualifier. So that will be after the first top 10 shootout. So it's going to go top 10 shootout, two-wheel drive, last chance qualifier. Two-wheel drive, last chance qualifier will be Hugo Tsang, Harrison Turner, Noah Carter, Mitch Bailey, Robert Yu, Ben Panic, Stuart McMahon, Robert Rutledge, Gavin Webb, Aden Young, Jimmy K, and Ron Kirby. So you guys will be in this two-wheel drive last chance qualifier. So you'll be up in roughly about 20 minutes, I would say. So we're going to have the two-wheel drive top 10 shootout up now. So we'll get those two-wheel drive top 10 drivers. Make your way over in about 10 minutes from now, guys. About 12:30 we'll be kicking off. So once again, our two-wheel drive top 10 shootout will be Lachlan Donnelly, Ari Bakla, Brayden Stanley, Dallas Gardiner, Ben Cribben, Jon Philpott, Samuel Muffett, Nathaniel White, Brad Vercoe, and Lachlan Williams. In just over 10 minutes, we'll be starting that, guys. So about a 10-minute warning. Information for the last chance qualifier will be a 5-minute race, a single 5-minute race. Two drivers bumping into the A of the last chance qualies.
We're here in the lunch break, just before last chance qualifiers and top 10 shootout. We'll go for a quick pit walk and see what we can find. So let's go for a wander. Got to give a big shout out to all the hard workers in the canteen, putting on an absolutely awesome spread. Food is absolutely delicious. Let's just barge in here real quick. We're just doing a live pit walk, mate. Just tell us your name and tell us how your racing's going.
Oh, my name's Colin Bowshaw and I'm in the two-wheel drive open second heat, and I'm just at the rear of the field having a good time.
How long have you been racing RC?
Oh, I think just over 10 months now, thereabouts. So, yeah, but I'm mainly doing a little bit of a video on the side because that's where I come from, video background, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, just actually know what you do for a living. So tell everyone, what's your day job?
Well, a few people know this. I actually work with supercars, so hello. And I'm a TV editor, so I edit all their TV content.
So a lot of the little highlights and the pit radio clips that they see on the broadcast are put together by you. So good to have you here playing RC, mate, and keep up the good work.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, let's carry on. We'll avoid the queue of the canteen. Let's bump in here. We're going to interrupt. Excuse me, Pat. Just doing a bit of a pit walk here as part of the broadcast, mate. Just tell us how you're going. This is Pat Carter.
Well, I'm going great. I mean, I'm just here to entertain the folks and that. Bit of sideways action and that. If I can't be pole, I'll be spectacular.
I did hear you talking to someone before about changing the pinion. Are you going bigger or smaller, or what are you going for?
Oh, totally, yeah. Another 2 on the pinion. I mean, being too fast down the main straight's the only thing I've got. So, can't have young Aden, who's disappeared here, beating me and that.
Excellent, mate. Well, best of luck for the finals.
Thank you.
Everyone seems to be running away. Well, say hello to you. You've been chilling out in the sun, mate. Just tell us your name and what's your involvement here today?
Danny Carter, grandfather of Noah, father of Patrick. Come watch the racing, give them some support.
Did you ever race RC yourself?
I played around when I was young and I couldn't steer. I was going left and right, never I want to, so I give up and then I build trains.
You haven't been tempted to have a drive? They haven't offered you a steer?
Yes, I have, and I've said no, thank you. I'm not silly.
Tell us a bit more about the trains. What scale are you into, and what sort of layout have you got?
It's 5-inch gauge. They're steam trains, run at 90 psi. A member of Lake Macquarie Live Steam at Edgeworth, which has about 2.7 metres of track. And they tow the public last Sunday and every month at a small cost.
So like big ones? Tell us.
Well, I sit on it. It's 5-inch gauge, so it's tracks that wide. And you sit on it and you put carriages behind, people sit in the carriages and you go for a ride.
Yeah, there's an idea. You should incorporate that into an RC track. Imagine taking the kids for rides around the track while racing's going on.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
All right. There you go. Very fascinating. Well, enjoy the racing. Family affair there for the Carter family. Ray Wood just did a bit of an ambush. We're just doing a live pit walk as part of the coverage. Mr. Ray Wood, give us your thoughts on the racing. You pulled out last minute. Why aren't you steering?
I'm not here for a serious day. I just wanted to come down and volunteer and catch some of the people over voltaging their batteries. But for some reason, we're not checking this time. And I knew who they'd be, but we're not checking this time. Strange, eh?
Maybe. But the camera, you always got the camera out. You get any good photos today?
Yeah, I got a couple, which is strange because I can't see the viewfinder in this sunshine, but that's okay.
Muscle memory from all those years of pointing and shooting.
It's all automatic muscle memory going on, I'm sure. But, we've got an editor over here from V8 Supercars, so we're getting some good people into our club.
We did. We just spoke to Colin. And I'm going to touch on, you are getting a cameo drive in short course. Tell us how that's going.
Terrible. I told them I wouldn't practice, but I did hope that Peter would actually give me a car where the bell cranks are in the car and not half out the car. I wonder why I couldn't drive it.
That's a special request.
So he fixed it all. It's all nice and good now, and I still can't drive it. That's good.
I just want to touch on your big or vast history of RC. What's your favourite event that you've ever been to around the world?
The favourite thing I covered was by far the 2002 Electric On-Road Worlds from South Africa, which we survived. I have a T-shirt to prove it. But in the third final, the history is that Surakan, Chadai Syria, from Thailand in a Tamiya, made history to win the Worlds with a Tamiya car. And it wouldn't have come about except Hara walked up to Surakan just before the third final and said, "Why don't you use tyre warmers?" because he'd never put tyre warmers on his car. Coming from Thailand, it's all too hot for tyre warmers. So he never used them down here and wondered why he was just that little bit behind. He was fourth qualifier. So, yeah, so they sent him out and Hara said, put these on for the last one. And when they dropped the flag, he went inside Masami, inside Baker and buggered off and took the world titles. And that to me was the proudest thing I ever captured on film, to have Toomer, was where we all started, get there for world titles, and I was standing there and captured it 20 feet in front of my little body. That was good days.
That would have been a big gamble at the time to make a change like that, to go from not warming tyres to warming tyres.
Yeah, he just trusted Hara. Everybody does. Hara's a good man.
Excellent. Well, thanks for everything you've done, and
thank
having
you
fun
to you
today.
and the boys.
Yeah, well, we're
taking over my duties.
Well, we're
and
not
letting
taking
me
over.
leave.
You've inspired us to the new generation, which is now
Good.
live streaming. So
And
we
that's
appreciate
why I
your
did
feedback and all of the
That's why I
encouragement.
did it, was to make sure that who came after did a big job, not a half-hearted job, and didn't worry about budgets and shit like that. It's our sport, and we just have to pay it back. That's what it's about.
Excellent. Well,
thank you. Bye.
Good job. All right, I think we're running out of time. I think the racing action is going to kick off shortly. Who else can we pick on real quick? I want to quickly, we'll try the range. We'll go down to the Team Associated pit, see if we can't find a quick chat with Lachlan Donnelly. He's our double TQ. So let me just see. Speak of the devil. We were just coming looking for you. You're going to have to hold that a little bit longer. Lachlan Donnelly, double TQ, everything going pretty to plan today. 6 from 6. Just give us your thoughts on your performance today.
Yeah, cars are basically perfect, so now it's going to focus on Super Pole, put in a clean lap. The car's got the pace, so I'm just going to keep driving as I have been, and I'm confident I can hopefully get Super Pole in both classes and start the mains how I want to. So yeah, it's going well.
Are you making any changes to the car?
No changes at all. The car's it's the best it's ever been, so I'm just going to have to drive it.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck, and go get him.
Thanks.
All right, we'll leave it there. We'll throw it back to Mitch on the mic, and we'll get underway with last chance qualifiers. And Super Pole will be coming shortly. Oh, hang on. No, we'll just have one more chat here. We're going to jump in. One more quick chat. Bowie, just tell us how good the canteen is. This is a live pit walk. We want to say hi to you.
Hello, how are you? This is a bad time. I'm in the middle of nacho, so if you could maybe come back.
No, it's a real quick one. We just want to get some action shots of the delicious food.
Action shots of the condiments, because they're the real stars today. I like to see.
Excellent. Thanks for everything you do, guys. And we'll throw it back to Mitch on the mic.
Two-minute warning, drivers. 2-minute warning. Our first cab off the rank will be Lachlan Williams. Drivers, you will have a warm-up lap. Halfway around your warm-up lap, you will hear a tone. That will mean the track is live. You will then start your 3 fast laps. Your fastest lap to count out of the 3. That will decide our grids coming into the A mains. Alrighty, drivers on the stand, please. Drivers, all drivers of the Super Pole onto the stand. All drivers onto the stand. Anyone in the pits, this is what you will want to watch. So marshals out there, we should have marshalling. James Muha, Jimmy K, Harrison Turner, Hugo Tsang, Lachlan Williams, Gavin Webb, Todd J, Robert Rutledge, Aden Young, Will Bryan and Stuart McMahon. If we get you guys out to marshal, please, guys. Quick as possible. And our Super Pole drivers on the stand, please, on the stand. All right, we are live as well, guys. Thank you very much for streaming on it. So for the people watching in via stream, you'll see that it's showing an hour-long race. Obviously, we're not racing an hour long here. We are on the Super Pole. The drivers will have a warm-up lap followed by 3 race style or fastest lap qualifying shootout. Fastest lap to count. Currently have Peter setting up a table for all other drivers' cars to sit on. So Peter will put your car out when it is your next up. So if we can get all other cars over towards Peter, other than Lachlan. So Lachlan will be our first driver up. Alrighty, we have our 10 drivers up on the stand. We should have all of our marshals out there. Looks like we do. Thank you very much, marshals. It probably won't be the most, I guess, entertaining in a way, but it'll be entertained by the cars going around. Go. Alrighty, Lockie, if you can get you to go over the loop to start off with, you will have a lap warm-up. So over the loop you go. You are on your warm-up lap. Track is live, so Lockie, the first cab off the rank for our Super Pole. You'll have 3 hot laps. Here we go. Down the straight for his first lap. Into turn 1, around turn 2. Nice clean line over the tabletop. The only man on the track. Nice clean double. Through the corner double onto the back straight we go. Our Super Pole shuffle. So far, pretty clean lap through the chicane. He goes. We'll see the lap times as he comes across the line. Over the tabletop onto the straight. A nice first lap. Into lap 2 he goes. His first lap time at 24.041. Into lap 2 he goes. Tyres warming up as he goes around. Gets it on 2 wheels. Saves it. On the back straight he goes through the chicane. A little bit wide on the entry. Goes over the second concrete. Goes for a spin there. So this will be a throwaway. He'll have one more chance. Down the front straight for his final lap now. Here he comes. Round turn 1. Into turn 2, his final chance. Second lap, a throwaway at 26. Goes over the concrete. That will rule him out. Next car coming around will be Brad Vercoe. All right, Brad, you are on your warm-up lap. Peter, next time, can you just chuck them just before the loop so that way they check before the loop? The track is live for Brad. On his warm-up lap, he hasn't checked yet. So this will be his first lap coming around now. We are on the time.
Brad Vercoe.
Oh, it looks like a bit of a slower lap for the first one. Still coming to grips with his car. Goes for a roll on the back straight as well. Time to beat is a 24.041 for Brad. So that will be his first lap completed, coming into his second lap now. So down the straight into turn 1. Around over the double. So far, so good. All pressure on him. Everybody watching. A little bit wide there onto the back straight. Through the chicane. He comes now. To the short shoot. Nice finish to this one. It'll be his second of 3 laps, so he'll enter his final lap now as well. Check the time as he comes across. A 25.5. Goes for a roll on his last one as well, so that will leave him with a 25.521 to finish. Up next will be Nathaniel White. So time still to beat. Lockie on provisional pole as it stands at the moment. Nathaniel up now. Nathaniel finishing off his practice lap. coming around onto the front straight. Here we go. Nathaniel White starting in now. Around turn 3 into turn 4 over the corner. Double down the back straight. He goes through the chicane, cutting it real fine. Over the tabletop. Down the front straight, a fairly clean lap for his first lap. Entering lap 2 now. Check the time, 23.738. New hot lap, new provisional pole for Nathaniel White. Entering his second lap now. He'll have one more chance after a spin on this lap. So he'll enter his third and final lap coming down the front straight. So one will be a slow one, but we'll follow him around for his third and final lap. As he comes into turn 2, over the tabletop, nice clean line. Round the corner, double, nice and clean. Once again, onto the back straight, he goes. Through the S's, a little bit too fine, I would say, even. Over the tabletop. Onto the front straight, he goes. Time to beat a 23.7, comes home with a 24.2, so the 23.7 stands. Next cab off the rank will be Samuel Muffett. Samuel Muffett now on track. Samuel on his warm-up lap. Getting his crashes out the way early. Track is live for Samuel Muffett now. Going on to the front straight, starting his first lap. Around turn 2 he goes. So far, so good on his first lap. Over the double, nose down he goes. Into the double, too far nose down. This will be a throwaway lap for him. He'll have 2 more to count on. Through the chicane. He'll warm up his tyres for the next lap. Coming around now onto the straight, down the straight to start his second lap. Try again. Tight line there into turn 2, over the tabletop, sends it a lot further this time. Over the single, into the double corner. Onto the back straight he goes. Into the chicane. Only one car on track, it is Samuel going through the short chutes, over the tabletop. 2-wheeling around there. Onto the straight, it looks quick. 23.729, you have a new provisional pole. He's on his third and final lap, see if he can better it. Coming around over the double. Onto the back straight once again. Through the chicane. Nice clean lines again for Samuel. See if he can better his previous lap over the center tabletop. Onto the front straight once again. A nice clean lap. 24.2, so his 23.729 stands. Super tight, 23.729 for Samuel Muffett. Nathaniel White did a 23.738. 1/100th of a second between those two. Up now, we've got Jon Philpott. Track is live for Jon Philpott, only car on the track. Starting his first flying lap as of now, coming down the line into turn 1 he goes. Little wide entry, goes over the grass, completely misses the cone of shame. This will be a bit of a throwaway lap with that water going onto his tyres, and he solidifies it with a crash in the back straight. 2 more laps to go for Jon Philpott to put a hot lap down. Entering his second lap now. Around turn 2, super tight line over the tabletop, much cleaner this time. Through the double, over the roller, corner double he goes. Onto the back straight, over the back double. Into the chicane. Nice and clean through there, through the short chute. Over the tabletop. It's looking clean. Down the front straight, he goes. His lap time, a 23.782, sitting P3, his final lap now. Over the double into the roller. onto the back straight for his last time, setting the grid, trying to find a pole position lap. Through the chicane he goes, into the short shoot. Last few corners for Jon Philpott. Down the front straight, looks to be clean. 23.530, your new provisional pole for Jon Philpott. Takes it by 0.2 of a second. Up now we have Ben Cribben. John making it work on the last lap. Track is live for Ben Cribben now. Coming through the chicane on his warm-up lap. Here we go, starting his first official lap. Using that curbing to all his advantage. Over the tabletop, he goes through the front rhythm. All eyes on him through the corner double. Onto the back straight, nice and clean so far. See if he can nail it out in the first lap. Through the chicane he goes, super clean. The car's looking great. Heaps of rotation out there, using a little bit of grass there. Would have slowed him down a little bit, but he still goes to the top of the timing sheet with a 23.344. Through the front rhythm he goes. He's still charging hard out there over the corner double onto the back straight. Through the chicane he goes. Into the short shoot for his second lap. Down the front straight once again. Check the time this time by 23.9, slightly slower. He enters his last lap now, his last chance. Already on provisional pole, trying to better it. Over the double, little bit wide onto the back straight. Through the chicane. Into the short shoots, over the tabletop. Gets the grass, his lap will be a throwaway. He will remain with a 23.344. Up now we have Dallas Gardiner, so your new provisional pole will be Ben Cribben. Track live for Dallas Gardiner now out there on his warm-up lap. Lap to beat a 23.344. Here comes Dallas starting his first lap. Tires squealing as he comes around in front of us. Over the front double he goes into the single. Corner double car looking clean out there. Onto the back straight he goes. Goes for a roll. It was looking like a quick lap as well. He'll settle himself. He's got 2 more laps. Towards the front straight he goes to enter his second of 3 laps. Setting the pole here. Into turn 2 he goes. Ben Cribben to beat goes and finds the cone of shame. He's going to wear that water off the tyres now. So he's got one final lap. A 1-lap dash for Dallas to see what he can do now. All pressure now. Down the straight for his final lap. Here we go. Time to beat a 23.344. All on the line for Dallas. Over the double. Nice lines. Into the double, onto the back straight. To the back double, he gets it down clean. A little bit sideways on entry to the chicanes. Into the short shoot. Over the tabletop. Into the final corner. Down the straight, it's looking quick once again. It's a 24.018. Puts him in P5 overall. Up now we have young Brayden Stanley. Typical on-road racer. He's been able to put some hot laps down throughout the weekend. Track is live for Brayden Stanley out there at the moment. Coming around to start his first timed lap. Down the straight, popping wheelies. Into turn one, around turn two. Step down, step up, over the tabletop. Straight over the grass. This will be a throwaway lap for this one. Keeping those tyres warm. Settling himself again. So he'll be looking for a better lap on the next two. Entering his second lap as he comes down the straight now. Entering lap two. Drop down to step up. Goes for a roll. All pressure on him for lap three now. Making the marshals work as well. All right, so all on the line. Final lap for Brayden Stanley out there now. Down the front straight, he goes. Into turn two, much better line this time. Over the double, sends it nice and clean. Double, single. Lines it up for the double. Onto the back straight, he goes. Through the chicane now. Into the short shoot. Gets it sideways, almost rolls it. Over the tabletop. Down the straight he goes. We got a 23.374. It's second on the grid for Brayden Stanley so far. Two more drivers left to go. Up now we have Mr. Ari Bakla. The track live for Ari out there now. Last chance qualifier drivers, please be ready. Two-wheel drive, last chance qualifiers will be up in just a couple of minutes as Ari enters his first timed lap. Current pole position, we have Ben Cribben on a 23.344. That is time to beat. Ari goes for a roll. Would have cost him at least half a second, maybe more, that roll. Down the front straight he goes. First timed lap we have. Oh, hang on. Absolutely nothing.
Ari Bakla.
Keep going, Ari. Okay. Just give us 1 second, guys. All right, so we did register that lap in the end. So what we're going to do, you have two timed laps from here. As you were technically still on a lap. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason it didn't pick up. Yeah. Just pick them up because it was under yellow flags. Yeah. All right, so Ari will be starting his second time lap now, guys. Around turn two, over the tabletop. Into the double, over the roller. Onto the back straight goes Ari Bakla. Around through the short shoot, over the tabletop. Down the straight, nice clean lap here for Ari on his second time lap. Entering his third now, goes to the top of the timing sheets with a 22.629. So provisional pole as Ari enters his third and final lap onto the back straight now. Only one driver left to go. Last couple of corners here for Ari coming down the straight, looking like another quick lap. Crosses the line with a 22.125. That is a hard lap to beat with Lockie Donnelly, the final remaining driver, still to check his times. Lachlan Donnelly up now. The time to beat a 22.125. Track is live for Lachlan Donnelly, the only man on the track. He's been flying so far this weekend, still on warm-up. Down the straight he goes, entering his first lap. Round over the tabletop, super tight on that post. Round over the corner double. onto the back straight. Can he get it done on his first time lap through the chicane at a rate of knots? Catches a pipe. How much does that cost him over the tabletop? This will be a throwaway in the end. Down the straight he goes. First time lap was still quick enough for second, a 22.925. A time to beat a 22.1. Onto the back straight goes your current second place driver, Lachlan Donnelly, over the curbing, through the short chute, over the tabletop. One more lap for Lachlan Donnelly as he comes down the front straight. A 21.153. He's still in P2. Last lap for Lachlan Donnelly. Ari on provisional pole. Down the back straight goes Lachlan. Over the back double, through the chicane. His last chance in the short chute. Over the tabletop, a little wide. Onto the final corner, pushing it down the straight as hard as he can go. He takes the top spot with a 21.883. Lachlan Donnelly to the TQ. All right, so up now we will have our two-wheel drive last chance qualifier.
Lachlan Donnelly, exciting run there in Superbike, mate. You just got the top spot the last lap. Talk us through those three hot laps.
Yeah, car was really good, heaps of grip. On my first two laps, I pushed a little bit too hard and had little errors. But then in the third lap, I just kept it clean, did some good lines and got it in the end, so happy with that.
Just tell us a little bit about the preparation for that. I know some of you were running tyre warmers and that kind of thing. Just explain the process, because obviously you're sitting around while 9 other drivers do their laps.
Well, so I just put grip on the tyres and then put warmers over the top, and we had that running while all the other guys were doing our runs, so the tyres were nice and warm for when we went out. So yeah, car was pretty good.
Well, you're well on track to defend your two-time title here at the Ryde Cup. That's six wins from 6 qualifying races. You've got one more Super Pole to come. Best of luck in four-wheel drive.
Thank you.
We'll have Hugo Tsang, Harrison Turner, Noah Carter, Mitch Bailey, Robert Yu, Ben Panic, Stuart McMahon, Robert Rutledge, Gavin Webb, Aden Young, Jimmy Kay, and Ron Kirby.
Robert Elgin.
All right, drivers, we'll pull them up to the grids. Drivers, pull them up to the grids. Still looking for Harrison Turner. There we go. Stuart McMahon and Robert Rutledge to check. All 12 drivers should be on track. Oh, we got a pop ball cup. We're still looking for those marshals. So drivers from that previous heat. So drivers from the Super Pole.
Robert Rutledge.
So two-wheel drive Super Pole should be out to marshal. So we should have out marshalling Lachlan Donnelly, Ari Bakla, Brayden Stanley, Dallas Gardiner, Ben Cribben, Jon Philpott, Samuel Muffett, Nathaniel White, Brad Vercoe, and Lachlan Williams out to marshal, guys. All drives from the Super Pole out to marshal. And Super Pole drivers, you will have about a minute, or you'll have an extra minute. We know that a couple of you will be marshalling and going straight back in. You'll have a couple extra minutes to get ready. So no stress. We know that you guys are marshalling. So we're still looking for Stuart McMahon to check in as well. Stuart McMahon, oh, don't worry, I got you. I'm guessing that's you, yep. Sweet.
Stuart McMahon.
All right, so your order from the top spot, we got Hugo Tsang. P2, we got Harrison Turner. P3, we got Noah Carter. P4, we got Mitch Bailey. P5, we got Robert Elgin. P6, we got Ben Panic. P7, we got Stuart McMahon. P8, we got Robert Rutledge. P9, we got Gavin Webb. Position 10, we got Aden Young. Position 11, we got Jimmy Kay. And your 12th runner will be Ron Kirby. Drivers, we have 2 drivers bumping into the A main. We want a clean race. 5-minute race. 2 drivers to bump into the A. Alrighty, drivers. We have drivers ready, cars ready, and marshals are ready. Last chance qualifier for two-wheel drive. Buggy, two drivers bumping into the A main. Drivers going on the sound of the tone. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, guys. Hang on. We'll restart this one. Back into your grid positions, please. Back into your grid positions. Of the tone. We are off and running now. Two-wheel drive. Buggy, last chance qualifier. Away we go. Chaos on the tabletop out there. Two drivers bumping into the A main. Looks like we have Hugo Tsang with a great start out there by the looks of it. Ben Panic by the looks of it up into P2 trying to make that bump. Noah Carter getting onto the grass out there by the looks of it. Going to cost him a bit of time. So our top two running away. As I say that, Hugo go for caution straight, go wide, go wide. That's all clear, clear. First and second now, we got Ben Panic to the lead. Hugo in P2. Hugo to the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Ben Panic still right there. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Your 5 minute last chance qualified down to 4 minutes remaining. Hugo gets a chassis slap. Is he going to drop a position? No, he's still hanging on to P2. Right there though, we have Noah Carter. Not too far behind. We have Robert as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 all down the back straight. Robert goes for a roll. Caution at the end of the back straight. Caution at the start of the back straight. Caution at the end of the back straight again, drivers. Caution at the end of the back straight. That is clear. Hugo goes for a roll, so that will replace Noah Carter up to P2 now. And another stack for Hugo. Noah Carter sitting a bit pretty now in P2 after that caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. That'll be clear. Ben Panic, though, he's got the lead. 4.2 seconds a gap between himself and second. Noah Carter in second. Hugo in third. 3 minutes on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Your leader starting to come through traffic, given plenty of space. He comes around over the center tabletop. Onto the front straight now comes your leader. Thank you very much, drivers. Second place won't be too far behind. Second place coming down the straight now is Noah Carter. Noah running the dark green and yellow buggy. Onto the back straight goes your leader. Caution on the middle of back straight. Middle of back straight. In the jump, guys. Caution in the double. Caution in the double on the back straight. We got broken car out there. It's like Jimmy out, unfortunately. I think he was the one that collected the car on the double. So we have our battle going on for the final bump up spot. 2 minutes 15 to go. Coming towards us over the double. Onto the back straight now. The battle for the final bump up spot. Second and third. Through the chicane they go. Noah under all kinds of pressure from Hugo. Caution the back straight. Hugo getting the inside line. Putting Noah Carter to P3. Less than 2 minutes to go now. Drivers under 2 minutes to go. Ben Panic making his way back onto the back straight, coming through a couple of cars, giving plenty of space. He comes around through the chicane now. So green, yellow and orange car, that is first place. And Panic to get caught up a little bit there, doesn't cost him too much time. Second place, Hugo, back up into P2. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Noah Carter in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. Aden Young in 5. Aden having a pretty good run. Still got a couple of spots to go if he wants to make it into the main with only 1:10 to go. Ben Panic, your leader, in front of us around turn 2, around turn 3 now. Fastest man on track is Hugo Tsang with a 23.857. He's going through the center of the track now. Down the back straight, actually goes for a roll. Here comes Noah Carter. Less than a minute to go. The battle for the final bump up spot coming onto the front straight. The 2 green cars is what we're looking at. Down the front straight, they go over the timing loop. The gap between them 1.3 seconds with 35 on the clock. Second and third coming around over the corner double onto the back straight. So the purple car, you will have second and third right there. Hugo goes for a roll. So Noah Carter right there now. Noah back into P2. Mistake by Hugo. Looking up the inside again for Hugo. Goes for a roll onto the front straight with 15 seconds on the clock. This will be their final lap. Noah into the final bump up spot. Sorry, Hugo into the final bump up spot. No, it should be Noah. So Noah misses a lap on the loop. I'll fix that. So Noah in P2 over Hugo. These two coming through the chicane. Hugo gives him the shove. They go side by side. Moving up the inside. Looks like Hugo might have taken it off and Noah on the last couple of corners. Bit of contact in the last few laps, all side by side. Hugo will take P2, the final bump up spot, but a great race between the 2 youngsters. They shake hands at the end of it. Alrighty, 4-wheel drive, Super Pole up now. Ben Panic and Hugo bumping their way into the A main, the final 2 spots on the grid. Tough battle for that final spot. Left it all on the line. So our top 10 Super Pole 4-wheel drive will be up now, guys.
Ben Panic, nice run there in the last chance qualifier, mate. You bumped up. Tell us how the car felt.
Yeah, it was really good. Didn't get any practice yesterday, so a bit of help from teammates from J Concepts. Got some tyres on it now, got a setup on it, was able to drive it and not do flat spins on every corner like I was this morning, so it was good.
Is this your game plan? I think you had a pretty big bump up duty in the Philippine Masters, so you're like the bump up king now.
I have experience with it. It's not part of the plan, but yeah, it worked well today.
Are you going to make any changes for the finals?
Nah, car felt really good. No changes for the finals. Just take a look at the tyres and then go forward, hopefully.
Excellent. Good job and best of luck.
Thank you, Tony.
So forward.
All right, we're here with 2 juniors that gave us an absolutely thrilling battle in that last chance qualifier. We'll start with you, Noah. Just tell us how that felt. That was super exciting to watch.
Really nerve-wracking. It was really close and really fair. We both were really fair on the lines we took and didn't run into each other.
Yeah, great sportsmanship, really close, clean battling. And Hugo, just tell us how that feels, mate, to get the bump up and move into the main final.
I felt the same as Noah. I just had to send it. It was all or nothing on the last lap. I had to be so consistent, and all the pressure was on me to get second for the A's.
Are you going to make any changes to the car before the final?
Probably not. I don't think there's any other changes I need to do if I want to stay consistent. I feel correct with the setup.
Just tell us, how long have you been racing RC?
About 2 years, a bit over 2 years.
We've been asking a lot of the juniors this. What's your favourite thing about racing RC?
Just being able to race against your mates. having fun with all the guys in the club and just the intense racing that is 1/10 off each other.
Excellent job. Well, best of luck in the final. Noah, best of luck in the next shootout, mate. And yeah, boys, keep up the great work.
So 4 drives. 4 drives. Super pole up now. So drives from that last chance qualifier, you'll be out to Marshall. Last chance qualifier, out to Marshall. So we should have Hugo Tsang, Harrison Turner, Noah Carter, Mitch Bailey, Robert Ulgen, Ben Panic, Stuart McMahon, Robert Rutledge, Gavin Webb, Aden Young, Jimmy Kay, and Ron Kirby. Alrighty, forward drive, super pole drivers onto the stand. Forward drive, super pole drivers onto the stand. Massive thank you to all of our sponsors throughout this weekend. Obviously, title sponsor Den Air Australia. Huge thank you to them throughout this whole weekend. Our broadcast sponsor this weekend, we had Campbelltown Hobbies. Two-wheel drive open buggy sponsor, we have Campbelltown Hobbies once again. Four-wheel drive open buggy, title sponsor of RC Hobbyland. Our junior spec hobbies, title sponsor of Crazy Hobbies. Our short course truck title sponsor is Plague Bearings. Also other sponsor, we have Little Wheels Cafe and Crazy Hobbies, with our raffle prizes coming from Crazy Hobbies, Yokomo, and Plague Bearings. Thank you so much to all our sponsors throughout this weekend for making all of this happen. We've got our super pole drivers making their way up into the stand now. So our first driver, our first cab off the rank will be Jeff Mackey. So we're missing 2 drivers up on the stand. We should have all 10 drivers up on the stand there. All right, we're good to go. So we're going to kick things off. Jeff Mackey, our first cab off the rank. We'll start his warm-up lap now. So forward drive, open buggy, sponsored by RC Hobbyland this weekend. Track is live, all for Jeff Mackey. Down the straight, here we go. Our first time lap for Jeff, typically an on-road racer. Having a go in a forward drive and off-road. Current 8-scale on-road national champ goes for a roll. It's on his first lap. He's got 2 more to go. So this will be a throwaway lap for Jeff. Going to try and make it count over the next 2 laps. Has the opportunity to bump all the way to the top spot. Down the straight into turn 1 he goes. Gets it out of shape. Saves it though. Through the front rhythm section now. Over the single, nice and clean. Over the double, onto the back straight he goes. All pressure on him through the grass. It's going to cost him a little bit. The water rubs off the tyres. Over the tabletop towards the left-hand side of the track. Down the front straight he goes. A clean lap for Jeff Mackey puts him into a 23.306 as he enters his third and final lap. Flirting with that pole there. Onto the double. To the back straight. Rolls it. That will finish him off. Next cab off the rank will be Ari Bakla. Just wait there, Ari. Just give us a second. Jeff Mackey crosses the loop, so he will remain with that 23.3. Alrighty, turn it back around, Ari. Track is for you, mate. Good to go. Track is live for Ari Bakla. Chassis lapping off of that back double. So Ari about to start his first time lap as he crosses a loop now into turn one. He goes. Around turn two, leaning on that outside tyre. Super quick corner speed for him. Comes up a little bit unsteady after the single. Down the back straight he goes through the chicane. Misses that pothole. This is going to be a quick lap. Second car to get going. Down the front straight he goes. It's a 21.720 as he enters his second lap now. Down into the back straight. Goes for a roll. It'll be down to his third and final lap. 21.7. The lap to beat. Down the front straight to enter his third and final lap now. Around turn two. Into turn three over the single. Nice and clean. Looking for another new time to beat our provisional pole already for Ari Bakla through the concrete. Gets a little out of shape. Keeps it on all four though. Down the front straight. He goes. Another clean lap. A 21.750. So he remains with his 21.720. Next car up is young Tyler Marsh. Tyler Marsh, a Gold Coast local to my area. Used to do a lot of racing on Chargers and also at Mozzies when it was still open on the carpet. Knows all about high grip. Fairly new to the area down here. Track is all his. On his warm-up lap now. So we'll be getting a feel for the track as he comes down the straight to enter his first time lap. Over the tabletop he goes. Into the double. Gets a little piece of the grass there. It'll cost him a little bit of time. Ended up singling it. Down the back straight he goes. Through the concrete. Just looking to set a nice cruisy lap to start off with by the looks of it. Down the front straight he goes. So his first lap time is a 24.1, not far off the pace, currently sitting P3. Around turn two for his second lap now. Onto the back straight he goes. Through the chicanes. Nice and clean, a little bit wide on the third chicane. Doesn't cost him that much though, over the tabletop. Catches a pipe on the outside, down the front straight, entering his third lap. Puts in a 24.327. Looking for a quick one for his last lap. Over the single he goes. Into the double. Down the back straight. A little bit out of shape on the entry. Into the chicane once again. Through the short shoot on the gas hard. Then on the binders. Goes for a roll. That will finish it off for Tyler Marsh. Sitting P3 so far. Up next we'll have Brad Vercoe.
Brad Vercoe.
So the track live, all for Brad. Time to beat a 21.720 as he starts his first time lap. Around turn two over the tabletop. Narrowly missing the cone of shame. Over the corner double into the back straight now. Down the back double he goes. Good entry line. Tons of rotation on this S-Works vehicle. Onto the front straight. Fairly quick lap. See what he can pump out. A 23.428 puts him in P3 overall. 1/10 behind Jeff Mackey. Goes for a run on the grass over on his second lap. So this one will be a throwaway. Not far off a P2 at all. All to do on his final lap now though. So entering his final lap as he comes around down the straight now. Into turn 1 he goes, leaning on that outside tyre. Good line over the tabletop. Double, single, corner double. Into the back straight now. Into the chicane. His last chance. Time to beat a 21.7. Down the front straight he goes. Time is a 23.007. He puts it in front of Jeff Mackey for P2 overall. Next driver up is Noah Carter. Track is live for young Noah. Just missed out on a two-wheel drive, a main appearance. He's solid in this one. He's locked in and he's loaded and ready to go on his first flying lap. Around turn 2 he goes over the tabletop. So far so clean. Over the single he goes. Over the double. Catches a little bit of grass there. Doesn't look to have slowed him down. Nicely over the curbing. Clean lines for Noah over the tabletop. Last corner onto the straight. A good starter lap. Entering lap 2. His time is a 23.910. Definitely room to improve for him. Entering his second lap now. He's currently sitting P4. Over the double. Nice clean line again onto the back straight using that grass. Just very slight. He gets a little bit out of shape entering the chicane. Over the corner tabletop, much better line this time. Onto the front straight, he goes. A lap this time, a 23.012. He's 100th of a second off the second place, and he goes for a roll in his last one. Sitting in P3 so far is Noah Carter. A great lap from Noah. 0.014 off Brad's previous lap. Up now we have Samuel Muffett. Oh. The track live for Samuel out there now. Warm-up lap for Samuel. As he comes down the straight, he'll enter his first lap. First time lap on the board. Runs a little wide around turn 1 into turn 2. Sends it all the way over that tabletop. Make sure he misses that pothole after that tabletop. Onto the back straight he goes now. Through into the chicane. Nice lines through the chicane. First time lap looking reasonably good for Samuel Muffett. Down the front straight he goes. First time for him, a 24.6. Room to improve. Flirting with that pole once again. Over the single, over the double, onto the back straight. Nice and clean on that back straight through the chicane. Gets on the gas hard through that short chute. Over the tabletop. A much better lap here as he comes on the straight for his second lap, entering his third. Putting in a P4 with a 23.261. Only a couple of tenths behind second. Down the back straight he goes for his third and final time lap through the chicane. Rolls it over. That will finish it off for Samuel Muffett. Next driver up will be Dallas Gardiner. Thank you very much, Samuel. So next car up is Dallas. Every single driver and spectator lining the fences around the track here at Sydney RC Car Club. for the Super Pole. Track live for Dallas. All eyes on him as he comes through the chicane for his warm-up. Time to beat still a 21.720 from Ari Bakla. He starts his first timed lap. He goes for a roll to kick things off. Car still in one piece. It's all that matters. So this will be a throwaway lap for him in the end. They'll have 2 more chances to make it work. So Dallas starting his second time lap now. All eyes on him as he comes around turn 1 into turn 2. Much better this time around. Little bit wide off the tabletop. Catches the concrete very slightly. Over the double on the corner. Onto the back straight he goes. Into the concrete chicane. Nice and clean so far through the short shoot. Nice corner speed as well. Over the tabletop. Down the front straight he goes. First time lap for him. Goes up to P2 with a 22.922. His third lap will be a throwaway. That's where he'll stay with a 22.922. Nathaniel White up now. Time still to beat that 21.720. A tough challenge from Ari Bakla. Seeming as if the P2 position is all everyone can get so far. We still got Ben Cribben and Lachlan Donnelly. The time to beat from Aria 21.7. Track is live for Nathaniel White. Only car on the track, using the curbing all to his advantage. Around turn 2 he goes, just narrowly missing the cone of shame. Pumping it into the single as well. Onto the back straight he goes. He's pushing that car hard through the chicane. Nice lines on the gas. Almost popping a wheel in that 4B. Around onto the straight. This will be a great first lap for Nathaniel entering his second. It's only a 23.3, so room to improve. So, he'll have one final lap. After a roll on this one, it's all to work for. Currently sitting in P7. That's how tight it is. 0.09 to the car in front. 0.04 in front of him. Entering his third and final lap now. Around turn 2, over the tabletop. Goes nose down. Almost goes for a roll. Over the double now. Onto the back straight. He goes for his third and final lap. Catches the grass a little bit through the chicane. Out of the chicane onto the gas he goes. Decides to roll the tabletop onto the main straight. See the time as he crosses the loop. It's good enough for P5 at 23.167. Nothing in it between, all the way from second all the way down to P8. Up now we have Ben Cribben. The gaps that I can see on my screen. Tyler Marsh to Jeff Mackey, 0.8 of a second after that. Jeff Mackey to Samuel Muffett, 0.045 of a second. Samuel Muffett to Nathaniel White, 0.094 of a second. Nathaniel White to Noah Cutter, 0.14 of a second. And then just a 0.14 as Ben Cribben starts his lap. Around turn 2, turn 3, super clean over the double now. Onto the back straight, tyres squealing as he comes around through the chicane. Second last car to finish things off. 3 timed laps on the board. Here we go for his first time laps. It's good enough for P2 at 22.560. Only 0.8 of a second off of Ari. Onto his second lap now. Can he take the second spot off of Ari, the provisional pole? Coming around the short shoot. It's a good lap. Run a little bit wide off the last tabletop down the front straight, entering his third and final lap. A 22.374. He's only a half a second off Ari's time now. Over the double into the single on his third and final time lap. Onto the back straight, sends it hard. Sends it even harder over the last double. Through the chicane, into the short shoot he goes. Over the tabletop, using a little bit of pipe. Down the front straight he goes, using every bit of gas he can at 22.4513. Clean laps, but sticks it in P2. Our last driver, last cab off the rank. Mr. Lachlan Donnelly, previous year's winner, trying to back it on up. Everyone watching for this final drive, Lachlan Donnelly. Time to beat a 21.720. Lachlan has done 20s out there. See what he can do as he enters his first lap now. Over the tabletop, super quick, clean line over the double. Can he get it done in his first time lap? Over the back double, goes for a roll. No, he cannot. 2 laps left for Lachlan Donnelly. Over the tabletop, here we go. Second time lap. This lap will be a throwaway. Turn 1, he goes into turn 2. 2 chances, he's flirting again with that post. Around the corner double. Down the back straight where he came and got to last time. Over the corner curbing, nice and clean so far, so good. Around over the tabletop. Down the last corner, down the straight, the time. A 21.296. You got pole position for Lachlan Donnelly. This lap doesn't even matter. He's got it in the bag. He's going to try and pump out a 20. Let's wheel him on for a 22nd lap as he comes through the chicane. Last couple of corners, he's got it in the bag. Over the tabletop, down the straight. Can he pump out a 22nd lap? The lap time, a 20.989. Secures it on the last one as well. Drivers of that pole shuffle straight out to Marshall, guys. We've got our four-wheel drive last chance qualifier up now. Four-wheel drive last chance qualifier.
Lachie Donnelly, congratulations, mate. That's another Super Pole win. Once again, it wasn't easy sailing, mate. Talk us through how your nerves are.
Yeah, I made it hard on myself again. On the first lap, it was a really good start, but then on the back double, it just bottomed out and slapped, and I flipped, but then refocused. The next lap, I got to a 21.2, which was enough, but I knew the car was really quick, so I wanted to do a 20, and I just got into the 20s on my last lap, so car's really, really good.
You just wanted to flex your muscles there a bit with a 20.9 at the end, right? Just to scare the opposition. Hey, let's find out, what is Lachie Donnelly doing when he's not racing or wrenching on RC cars?
I don't really have many other hobbies, really. I mean, I play video games as every other teenage kid does, but I used to play other sports, but I love RC so much that it's my main focus now. But yeah, go to uni, come home, play video games, work on RC cars, that's about it.
Tell us, what are you studying?
I'm studying commerce at Macquarie Uni, which is about 2 minutes from here, so very local, so I can come here and practice after a day at uni, so that's pretty good.
So you're going to wag one of the lectures you're not interested in and come practice?
Yeah, I'd rather do some RC practice than go to uni.
Excellent, mate. Well done so far, though. Best of luck in the finals. Go get them.
Thank you.
Gavin Webb. One minute to the start of the race. Stuart McMahon. Todd Joliet. Aden Young. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Mitch has just ducked off quickly. Do we have all our marshals out? Looks like all the spots are filled. Excellent. Okay, drivers, grid it up. Just got to assign some transponders quickly. Hang on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Hugo Tsang. Jimmy Koimanes. Harrison Turner.
Alrighty, so running order for this one, we'll have James Muha off top spot, Jimmy K in 2, Harrison Turner in 3, Jon Philpott in 4, Hugo Tsang in 5, Lachlan Williams in 6, Gavin Webb in 7, Todd J in 8, Robert Rutledge in 9, Aden Young in 10, Will Bryan 11, and Stuart McMahon in 12. All right, drivers are ready, cars are ready, marshals are ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Off and away we go, our forward drive, last chance qualifier. 2 drivers bumping into the final 2 spots in the A. See who can do it. Philpott having a rough start out there again, see what he can do. Caution the back straight, caution in the back straight, caution into the back straight. Caution end of the back straight, still there, guys. Aden finds the upside down car, yep. Unlucky there for Jimmy by the looks of it. No way for the marshal to get through. I got a car broken as well. Lost a wheel, caution after the tabletop, caution after the front tabletop. Off the gas, yep. Caution front straight, stay wide, be all clear. All right, so your running order, we up. Hugo Tsang, your leader. Gavin Webb in 2. Bit of a gap back to Lockie Williams in 3. Jon Philpott, he's made his way back up to P4. These guys are closing in on P2 as well. Lockie Williams fending off Jon Philpott out there. Jon looking for any way around he can. Down the front straight, first and second come across the loop, third and fourth battling it out, trying to catch up to these 2. Jon with tons of speed, looking for the inside line. They tag, they race on, Jon around the outside. Lockie looking back up the inside, Jon on 2 wheels. Down the back straight they go, Lockie comes up, a little bit worse for wear. Both drivers still nose to tail though. Those 2 boys, they're flying. First and second comes across the loop now, so the battle on. First and second, battle for third and fourth also going on. So, leaders coming through. There we go. The red car, you'll have third and fourth there as well. Jon Philpott on the charge. Your lead battle coming through the chicane. Onto the short shoot now. Onto the front straight now. So we have Gavin Webb, your leader, over Hugo Tsang. Hugo looking up the inside. They tangle, they get together. Here comes Jon Philpott. Oh, they all get tangled. It's a chaos out there for top 4. We'll have to wait and see as they come around, but I'm pretty sure leader's going down the back straight now. Should be Gavin Webb, your leader. All right. Take it back. I'll see as they cross the loop. Come down the line now. So Hugo Tsang over Gavin Webb. Gavin Webb goes for a roll. Jon Philpott clips the back of him at the end of it. Oh, and finds the post again. Still got time. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 left on the clock. Aden Young stuck upside down like a turtle in the middle. Jeff Mackey on the case. To your running order, Hugo over Lachlan Williams now into that final bump up spot. Gavin Webb in 3. Jon Philpott 4, Harrison Turner in 5. That is your top 5. Your top 2 bump ups is Hugo over Lockie. Those 2 drivers going through the chicane now. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Oh, Philpott. Going for a roll on the back straight. 1 minute 30 left to go. Was the fastest man on track. Hugo and Lockie catch back up with those 2. Coming onto the front straight now. The battle going down the straight. They're chewing into each other. Lockie Williams into the lead. Hugo looking for a way back around, flirting with that pipe. Onto the back straight they go. Hugo up the inside. Couldn't make it work. Goes for a roll. They're not helping each other out by any means. They've already secured the top 2 spots as long as they stay in position. 1 minute left on the clock. Everyone wants the win though. So Lockie Williams back into the top spot. Hugo in P2. Comes across the loop there. Gavin Webb comes across the loop. Only 2.1 seconds behind. Here comes Gavin Webb. Gets the inside. It's chaos over the tabletop. Cars everywhere. So Hugo and Gavin back together. Gavin goes for a roll. Goes underneath the feet of the marshal. Notice the two-step well. 30 seconds left on the clock. So Lockie Williams with a decent lead out there. 7 seconds. Final 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Final 15 to go. Hugo looking to have second place with 10 seconds left on the clock. Going through the chicane there. Gavin Webb going through the chicane now. Final couple of seconds on the clock. This will be their final lap. Hugo comes down the line to take the second and final bump up spot. Gavin Webb coming home in P3. Lachlan Williams coming around. Final couple of corners for him over the tabletop. Down the front straight, he has it secured. The last chance qualifier winner. And bumping into the A main, Lachlan Williams and Hugo Tsang.
Lachlan Williams, great job there getting the win in the last chance qualifier. Yeah, pretty exciting race. Tell us a bit about it.
So at the start, it was a bit of a pile up. Couldn't actually find my car. I was stuck right there, and I was just holding the throttle trying to find it. And then I was on another part of the track, and away I went.
And then, yeah, the top four, you were all battling throughout the race. How did you keep your composure at the end when you got a bit of a lead?
Well, I just kept calm, didn't crash, and that's the way you do it.
Thanks, mate. Good job. Good luck in the final.
Thank you.
All right, going to jump straight in here to Hugo Tsang. Double bump up today, mate. Congratulations. You did another final. Just tell us how that race was from your perspective.
Started off 5th, passed the field on the pile up after the tabletop. I couldn't find my car for a second. I saw it, saw the dark blue and green body. I saw it. It turned out I was like 3rd or 4th. I was charging with a bit of understeer on my car, causing me not to spin out, though I could lose a bit of time on the corners. I stayed consistent. Caught up, they crashed, I got first. Lucky Williams is catching up to me. Caused me to have a bit of pressure and I crashed. We were battling for maybe half a lap, then I tumbled and I lost it. So I came second, and during near the end of the race, one of the Yokomo drivers, they almost caught up to me, but luckily they crashed.
Yeah, it was very exciting. Yeah, make sure you go home and watch the replay on the live stream, mate, because yeah, we all loved it. So well done and good luck in the final.
Thank you.
Alrighty, drivers, so a 15-minute warning. Our first race up will be our two-wheel drive A-Main. So two-wheel drive A-Main drivers, you have a 15-minute warning. Number replacement drivers, we're going to have the grid listings up in just a second. Once they're up, I'll let you know. We'll be changing numbers on cars. Alrighty, so drivers, 8-minute warning. We're going two-wheel drive up first. Two-wheel drive open up first. That'll be the A main. Marshals, we're going to have a volunteer marshal race for the first one. So volunteers, we will need about 8 to 10 volunteers for this one, please, drivers. So with marshalling as well, drivers, you'll see that the juniors are the second race up and a couple of times throughout the sheets. So juniors won't be marshalling. It'll be parents marshalling for the junior race. And the previous race to the junior race will skip one and marshal the following after that. So say for the first round, two-wheel drive buggies up first, then it goes junior. So those two-wheel drive buggy drivers won't marshal for junior, but they'll marshal for the short course in race 3. I'll explain it as we go as well, but that's the general gist of things, guys. All right, so two-wheel drive open, A main, Lachlan, Donnelly, Ari Bakla, Ben Cribben, Brayden, Stanley, Jon Philpott, Samuel Muffett, Nathaniel White, Dallas Gardiner, Lachlan Williams, Brad Vercoe, Ben Panic, and Hugo Tsang. Please start getting ready and start making your way to the driver's stand. We'll be running in 5 minutes. Drivers, 5 minutes. All right, so we'll get the drivers just to stay at the bottom of the stand here, guys. We're going to do a driver call-up. So get all drivers over to the stand, all drivers over to the stand. Marshals, we need a fair few volunteer marshals. This one we'll probably need about 10 volunteers, guys. 10 volunteers out on the track, please. So we need some more volunteers out there, please, guys. A couple more volunteers. We want some volunteers before we even do our driver call-up. So we need 10 volunteers, guys. Need pretty much everyone around the track to help us out in this one, please, guys. Just about everyone around the track to help us out. All right, so if we don't get any more volunteers, I'm going to start calling out names.
Still one easy spot left, mate. It's in the sun. I've done like a year of those crates.
So I need those more marshals out there, guys. Need some more marshals out there, please. Please and thank you. So I need probably about 2 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers, please, guys. Alrighty, drives our two drive. Open Buggy A main up now. Our TQ for the event for two drive open Buggy, we have Lachlan Donnelly. In second spot, we have Ari Bakla. In position 3, we have Ben Cribben. And in position 4, we have Brayden Stanley. Position 5, no luck this weekend, no beard this weekend. It's not just a coincidence. We have Jon Philpott. In position 6, we have Samuel Muffett. In position 7, we have Nathaniel White. In position 8, we have Dallas Gardiner. In position 9, the young gun, Lockie Williams. In P10, our final driver straight into the A main, we have Brad Vercoe. In position 11, we have Ben Panic. And your final driver into the A main, we have Hugo Tsang. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Check them all on in. Head on around, do another lap, drivers, then straight onto the grids. Caution on the back straight, guys. Don't break them before we go racing. And again.
Philpott. Ari Bakla. Ben Cribben. Hugo Tsang. Lachlan Williams. Dallas Gardiner. Lachlan Donnelly. Nathaniel White. Brayden Stanley. Samuel Muffett. Brad Vercoe.
Everyone is checked in, drivers. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Is that a broken car? That is broken. There's ball cup. Looks like a ball cup popped. Oh, it is broken. No kidding. Ben Panic out. So onto the grids, drivers. Onto the grids. Unlucky for our first bump up driver. Ben Panic looks to have a broken rear arm or something along the lines. Still 2 more mains to get it done, Ben. Don't worry. Alrighty, drivers. Looks like we have drivers ready. We have cars ready. Drivers, two drive, open Buggy. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Our Campbelltown Hobbies two drive, open Buggy A main number 1 is underway. Lachlan Donnelly leads us around for our first racing lap. Ari Bakla in tow. 3rd, 4th, 5th, all right there as well. Ben Cribben looks like he's dropped back a fair bit. Caution the back straight. Down the front straight goes Lachlan Donnelly. Caution front straight. Oh, lucky there for Brayden Stanley. Jon Philpott, the big mover in that one. So Jon Philpott up to P3. Brayden Stanley having a rough start all the way down to P5, P6 now. By the looks of it, dropping down the field. Only 1 minute in. Not even as Lachlan Donnelly gets around for a 22 flat, a 23-1 for Ari Bakla. The gap between first and second, 2.7 seconds. After that, Jon Philpott looking pretty quick in P3. 2 seconds between second and third. After that, we hold the whole gaggle of cars. Jon Philpott goes for a roll. He's going to have to wait for a couple of cars to go past before the marshal can get to him. Drops back to about P6. Ben Cribben now on his rear end. So our top drivers coming around over the... Catch up with them. Going through the chicane. Down the back straight goes second. Third place we have Dallas G. Dally G. In P3 goes for a roll. Second I say his name. Commentators curse Nathaniel White. Another big mover out there from P7. All the way up to P3. Caution back straight. That is all clear. So Nathaniel White. Dallas Gardiner, P7, P8, all the way up to P3, P4. What a start for those boys. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Nathaniel goes for a roll. Back on his wheels, away he goes now. Ben Cribben gets the best of him though. So Ben Cribben, after a shocker of a start, back up to P4. The man on a mission. Down the straight he goes behind Dally G now. Dallas rolls over in front of him under the pressure. Ben Cribben given a free ride back to the front there, all the way back up to P3. Caution up to the tabletop. That's all clear. So your leader getting through the chicane there. Lockie Williams on your tail. Ari Bakla on the back straight. There we go. You're getting through the pack as well. So Brayden, you'll have second place on your tail soon. Ben Cribben up to P3. Nathaniel White not letting him go that easy yet. Gap between third, fourth and fifth, 0.9 of a second, 0.9 of a second. So less than a second in it between those guys as Ben Cribben goes for a roll, gets relegated behind them now. As your leader making his way through the pack. So Lachlan Donnelly down the straight into turn one, puts a lap on Ben Cribben. Nathaniel White back up to P3 now. Dally G in P4 starting to close that gap as they say that Nathaniel goes for a roll. Caution off the back straight, that is clear. So Ben Cribben bumping back up a spot with Dally G up to P3. Comes across a loop just then. Your running order as it stands with 1 minute 30 on the clock. Lachlan Donnelly over Ari. Dallas Gardiner in 3. Ben Cribben in 4. Jon Philpott 5. Caution the middle. Caution the middle. Dally G going for a roll there. It's going to cost him. So Ben Cribben back up to P3 once again. He's done it the hard way. 1 minute left on the clock. Nathaniel White on his tail, so that's the battle to watch going through the chicane. In through the short shoot now. Ari trying to put a lap on both of them, and he claims Nathaniel White. So 45 seconds left to go. Second place Ari trying to work his way through these drivers at the same time. Jon Philpott back up to P4. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Final 30 on the clock. Lockie Donnelly over Ari Bakla, Ben Cribben, Jon Philpott, Dally G. Brayden is 6, Nathaniel White in 7, Brad in 8, Lockie Williams 9, and rounding out to 10 is Hugo Tsang. Couple of broken cars from this one. Nathaniel White out of this one as well now. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Bit of chaos on the start before the start line. Cross the line, drivers. Lachlan Donnelly taking the win in A1. Followed by Ari Bakla, about half a lap behind. Brayden Stanley in P3. Brayden coming from nowhere to finish off third. Ben Cribbin in P4, Jon Philpott in 5, Dallas Gardiner in 6, Brad in 7, Hugo in 8, Lachlan Williams, the final finishing car. So up now we will have junior drivers. You are up now. Marshals would be parents. Out to the track to marshal, please. Two-wheel drive modified. First race, you'll be marshalling in 5 minutes from now. You'll be marshalling for short course.
Lachlan, Donnelly, congratulations. 1 from 1 in the A finals. Pretty clever. You guys are just so fast out there.
Thank you. You know, I pushed really hard on the first lap just to get a bit of a gap, and then from there I just kept turning the laps over, being really consistent, trying not to make any mistakes with the very high grip that the car has, and yeah, just kept it clean to the end, and it was a good win.
Yeah, we noticed a lot of drivers, struggling with the grip and making a lot of accidents and rollovers. Did you have any close calls, any moments?
Not that run. I just made sure not to go too hard into corners because it's very easy to traction roll when you go too hard, but just kept nice and smooth and yeah, mistake free.
Excellent, mate. Good job, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to jump straight over here to Brayden Stanley, finishing P3 in that one. Where did you come from?
I've got no clue. A couple cars crashed before the straight, and I managed to just kind of slime my way through it. So, yeah.
We chatted to Jeffrey Mackey earlier. You're another driver. Normally we see you in an on-road track. How are you finding the adjustment to off-road?
It's pretty hard. It's really hard, but like the throttle controls, having just a rear-wheel drive is a lot different from me just being able to smash the throttle in Nitro Tourer. So it's a good learning curve, but I'm enjoying it.
Thanks, mate. That's what RC's all about. Keep having fun, mate, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
We will have Connor Evans off the TQ spot. Zac Panic off of P2. Finn Aiken on P3. Lisa Byrne in P4. And Mason Bakla. Rounding out your 5-car junior field.
Mason Bakla.
Just with the photographer, if when the race starts, if you want to just jump out of the way, probably not the safest of places. It's not the lens I'm worried about. It's the non-wearing of a helmet. Yeah. All right, so we could probably do with one more marshal on position 9, guys. If we can get a volunteer marshal on position 9, quickly, guys, as quick as possible. One volunteer marshal on position 9. Thank you very much, guys. Alrighty, cars are getting squared up. Drivers are ready, cars are ready, marshals are ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Two-wheel drive, Crazy Hobbies Junior Spec racing here at Sydney RC Car Club. Bit of chaos at the start of this one. Good start by the looks of it for Connor Evans going down the back straight. So once again, two-wheel drive, A-main drivers. You'll be marshalling in the next one. Crash for your leader going down the back straight. He'll get relegated to 3rd place. We have a battle going on down the straight though. Lisa taking first lap on is just over Zac Panic. Battle for 1st, 2nd going on. Battle for 3rd and 4th. As I say that, Lisa goes into the pipe. Going to drop from the lead down to P4, but it looks like she's got plenty of pace on her side. Through the chicane, our new leader of Zac Panic goes now. Zac's car looking real good out there at the moment. Onto the front straight he goes. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Fastest man on track is Zac Panic at 28.2. Technically faster than his old man in the finals. 3:45 left on the clock, drivers. 3:45 to go. Zac, your leader, over Finn Aiken in 2. Connor Evans in 3. Lisa Byrne in 4. Mason in 5. It's like Finn and Connor came together. Very gentleman driving and waited, allowed Lisa to get on through. So Lisa up to P2. Connor tries to go around the inside. It's like Finn gets the better of it. So Finn onto the back straight in P2. Meanwhile, Zac Panic, he's checked out. He's gone. 3 minutes on the clock. He's got a huge lead. At least a 10-second lead for young Zac Panic getting around out there. Over the tabletop he goes. Meanwhile, Connor and Finn still battling it out down the straight they go. Finn just in front of Connor. Two minutes 40 on the clock, drivers. We are halfway down with halfway to go. Down the back straight we go. Leader goes for a roll there. Quick marshal, Zac Panic has a 10.5-second lead over the rest of the field. Connor Evans up in P2 now, putting down a 29-1 last time around. Goes for a bit of a stack there, saves it though. 2 minutes 10 left to go, drivers 2:10 left to go. Fast man on track still, Zac Panic. Like Finn and Lisa coming together once again. Mason Barkley going for a roll over the tabletop. Getting it back down on all four, away he goes now. Needing a helping hand. Zac Panic going for a roll off the track onto the back straight. Gap last time by was a 12.1 seconds lead for Zac Panic over Connor Evans in 2. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Connor going for that double corner. So your leader coming down the front straight into turn 1, around turn 2. Over the tabletop. Goes for a little bit of a roll just before over the roller. Into the double corner jump, goes single, nice and safe line. Into the back straight, same again, single, all the way up the back straight with 1 minute 10 on the clock. Nice lines through the chicane. Over the tabletop and onto the front straight. That is a lap with your leader, Zac Panic, down the front straight. He goes. Second place of Connor Evans, about 10 seconds behind. Coming around, just about to come into the straight. We'll follow him around for a lap with 50 seconds on the clock. Down the front straight, he comes. Into turn 1. Down the drop down, up the step up. Goes for a bit of a roll here. And Panic will be all over it, over the tabletop. Not too far behind is Finn Aiken. Trying to catch that gap back up as well. 30 seconds to go. It's Connor going down the back straight. Into the chicane. Goes over the first concrete, around the second, around the third. Nice line at the bottom of that chicane. Onto the front straight he goes now. 15 seconds on the clock. He crosses a loop with 10 to go. Final 5 seconds. These guys might just sneak through for another lap. It'll be close. No, they'll get caught at the line. Your winner for Tour Drive Junior Spec A-Main number 1 will be Zac Panic. Coming around now in second place, secured with second will be Connor Evans. Does his fastest lap on the last lap to a 28.6. Third place will have Finn Aiken. Fourth place will have Lisa Byrne. And your overall top 5 will be Mason Barkla. Great driving, guys. You are all finished. All right, we'll get you to put your cars down and enjoy the racing. Two-wheel drive, open buggy.
We're here with Zac Panic. Congratulations, taking the win in the first junior race, mate. Tell us a bit about that one.
Thank you. I really love racing. I started racing in 2020, well, late 2020, but anyways. And since then, I've absolutely loved it and always wanted to become the best racer ever. And this is one step towards that direction. And also thank you to all of our sponsors which made this event possible. Thank you.
Well said, mate. Don't run away yet. I want to talk to you about your tyres. Now, your dad told me that he's actually using your tyres. How come you're letting him borrow your good tyres?
Because I love my dad very much. He loves RC just as much as me. and he also supports all our sponsors, so I'm happy to let him use my tyres. Like, he's like the best dad, and yeah, I don't really mind him using my tyres because they are great tyres.
Well, hopefully the good luck that you just got from that win translates to Dad when he borrows them for the next race, all right? He needs all the luck he can get. Congratulations, buddy, and go celebrate with your dad. Well done.
Yeah, I would like to wish good luck to Ben Panic and anyone else that is coming second or holding the lead.
Great job, man. High five. Good job.
Jon Philpott, Dallas G, Brad Vercoe, Hugo Tsang, Lachlan Williams, Nathaniel White, Samuel Muffett, and Ben Panic should be all out to marshal, guys. We should not need a single volunteer in this one. It should be all out to marshal by now.
You should get Lockie to give him the order. You should get Lockie to do it. No, it's like role reversal.
St. Turner.
Looking for Nick Aiken to check in. Nick Aiken. Alrighty, drivers onto the grids, onto the grids.
Look, I don't think anyone's going to care too much.
All right, so a little bit of a rundown of what's going to happen here.
Aiken.
Whilst the drivers are going around, they're going to be getting asked questions, trivia questions. We call this one short course trivia. If they get it wrong, the penalty will be a reverse drive through the pit lane. We're not kidding. So you have to go all the way down the straight, turn it around at the end of the straight, go through the pit lane backwards, then come back out. Do that same thing again. Alrighty, so Tony is up there ready to ask questions at random. Once again, you get that question wrong, he's going to be asking you to do a drive-through penalty. Yeah, so Tony will have a microphone in his hand. Give us a yell, Tony.
Ready to go. These drivers have no idea what's coming.
Oh, beautiful. Love to hear it. Alrighty, we have marshals ready. We got cars ready. Believe we got cars into position. Drivers going racing. And to trivia on the sound of the tone. And they're off and running. I wonder who Tony's first victim will be. As they come around for their first lap, we might just let them settle into a groove. James Muha straight to the lead. Chad Donnelly in P2. Down the back straight they go. Let's hear the first question, Tony.
All right, we hear James Muha, the leader. What is 10,000 divided by 10?
100.
Incorrect.
Reverse down the pit lane. So here comes James Muha to complete his first lap. He's going to go backwards through the pit lane now, though. There we go. James, our first penalty driver, gets relegated to about P4. Chad Donnelly into the lead now. What's our next question?
Chad, what letter comes before S in the alphabet?
No idea.
Take a guess.
What is it? C.
Incorrect.
Backwards through the pit lane, sir. He's gone way too far. Down backwards through the pit lane goes your current leader. Not anymore, though.
Ray Wood, what freezes faster, cold water or hot water?
What's what? What's the question?
What freezes faster, hot water or cold water?
My nuts.
Incorrect and inappropriate.
That's going to be 2 drive-throughs, surely. All right, so Ray Wood's going to go for a reverse tour of the pit lane now. Is that Jay Muha back to the lead? Good God. Ray Wood's just sneaking around now. Hang on here. I expect a penalty back, a reverse of the pit lane. Next lap, sir.
All right, Harrison, if you go to the shops and you buy 4 lettuce and they're $1.50 each, how much change do you get from $10?
$4.
That is correct.
Unbelievable. So James Muha, your leader. I think James is requiring another question, to be honest. He's far too far into the lead. Let's hear another question for James.
All right, James, what is the capital of Egypt?
Cairo.
That is correct.
He's too good at this. So your current order, we got James Muha in the lead, doing a 27-second, hang on, 27-second lap. That sounds like a drive-through.
We're going back to James again. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
Oh, you got it.
It's got a drive-through anyway. 2 minutes, 15 to go, drivers. James with an 8.5-second lead. He's stretching that out as well. Chad Donnelly trying to get through on Ray Wood. We've got a whole gaggle of cars onto the back straight. Let's hear another question.
All right, Nick, you're up. How many laps of an Olympic swimming pool do you need to swim to do 400 metres? 8. That's correct. These guys are good.
Clearly means they're not focusing on the racing enough, doesn't it? That's why they're driving so terrible. 1 minute 40 to go, drivers. 1:40 to go.
Chad, are there any polar bears in Antarctica? It's a yes or no question, mate. It's not that hard.
No.
That is correct. All right, James. What year was the moon landing?
1982.
Incorrect.
Reverse drive-through of the pit lane. Whereabouts is he?
What year was the moon landing, Ray?
89.
Are you?
All right, so gap is closed right on in now. Gap between first, second down to about a second and a half. Chad Donnelly doing the best job he can to nose plan that car into the
Harrison.
the double.
Harrison, what do you call a bear with no teeth?
Toothless bear.
A gummy bear.
Burp.
Oh, the drivers are saying I should get a drive-through for that joke. That's not fair. All right, Chad. What do you call a man who floats around in the water?
Floating.
Bob.
Final 15 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, you're doing a drive-through.
Time has expired, drivers. Cross the line. You will be done.
James, your fly's undone.
I don't have a fly.
Your shoelace is undone.
Nah, I don't have those either.
Nick Aiken, you are finished.
Can you recite pi?
Nah, 3.14 something.
James Muha is finished, taking the win of short course trivia and A1. Chad Donnelly coming home in P2. Ray Wood in P3. Harrison Turner struggling with that pit lane before. Don't worry, I saw it. Nick Aiken rounding out your top 5 of short course. Up now, we will have forward drive, open buggy. Short course drivers, cars down, out to marshal, please, guys. We will need volunteers. Drivers, we will need some volunteers for this one, please. If we can get some volunteers out there, that'd be great. Quick as possible.
There's only 5 in that, and it's the foil A. Four-wheel drive A main, so if we can get a few volunteers out there.
Gardiner. Ben Cribbin.
Okay, a few more volunteers. Thank you, Ron. You volunteer marshals out there.
Just before we get going as well, a massive thank you obviously to the operating nurses from the Hawkesbury District Hospital for supplying some of the sweets for us to chew on throughout this weekend, guys. So big ups to them. Alrighty, drivers, our driver call up for the forward drive buggy, open A main, sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Your TQ for today, we have Lachlan Donnelly. P2 just sneaking into the one-lap showdown. We have Ari Bakla. In P3, we have Ben Cribbin. In P4, we have Dally G. In position 5, we got Brad Vercoe. In P6, we have Noah Carter. In position 7, we have Nathaniel White. In position 8, we have Samuel Muffett. In position 9, we got Jeff Mackey. Your 10th driver qualifying straight into the main, we will have Tyler Marsh. In position 11, we have Lachlan Williams, your winner of the last chance qualifier. And your final driver in the A main, Hugo Tsang. We could do with one more marshal just over here near the booth, guys. Cheers, matey. Alrighty, drivers, check them on around. You have a lap, or pretty much 2 laps to get them on around. Check them on in, and then straight back onto the grids.
Bakla, Jeffrey Mackey, Nathaniel White, Lachlan Williams, Hugo Tsang, Samuel Muffett, Tyler Marsh, Lachlan Donnelly, Brad Vercoe.
Alrighty, drivers, front straight is closed. Looking for Noah Carter to check on in. The front straight is closed. Noah, we'll get you to check it on in, mate.
Carter.
There we go.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers, we have drivers ready, cars ready, marshals are ready. We're ready to go racing for our forward drive open buggy A main, sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Drivers going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Bit of chaos there in turn 1. Ben Cribben comes out the worst for it by the looks of it so far, and he does really come out the worst, dead last. Unlucky there for Cribben. Brad getting out the best start by the looks of it so far. Deli G goes for a roll. Noah Carter gets on through. So your leaders coming down the front straight. 2-wheeling for the Lachlan Donnelly. Mistake there again. So Ari Bakla closing that gap between first and second now. Down the back straight we go. This is the closest Ari's been so far this weekend. A1 for forward drive buggy. Onto the front straight we go. The gap between first and second this time around, 0.6 of a second. Ari's right there. Over the tabletop they go. Nice line for both drivers. Over the corner double. Down the back straight. Ari on the power hard. See if he can hang on in there. Down onto the front straight once again. Gets on the grass a little bit, does Ari. Gap this time 1.2, but he's still there or thereabouts. 1 minute 10 down, drivers. 3 minutes 45 left to go. Leaders going through the chicane now. Both drivers using every single inch of those curbs. Down the front straight we go once again. Fastest man on track is Lachlan Donnelly, 21.198. That last time around, they're going to come up on traffic now. Into the back straight we go. Give those leaders plenty of room. They'll be catching up real quick, guys. Through the short shoots, Ari with a mistake there. Goes a little bit offline, finds the pipe. Down the front straight we go into turn 1 to turn 2 for your leader. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Second place coming around again now. Onto the back straight goes your leader. Mistake. Caution on the front straight, guys. Ari goes for a big roll. Luckily, no one coming down the straight. Could have been a part trait on the straight. So that'll spread the gap between first and second. We'll go back to P3. Noah Carter, Brad. We've got a battle going on all the way from P2 down to P8. Noah Carter heading that battle. Brad getting into him now. Those guys coming together allows Nathaniel White back up into P3. Ben Cribben making the most of this run. He's gone all the way to the back of the pack. All the way back up now into P4. Right behind Nathaniel White. As the leaders are making their way through, guys, give them plenty of room. Battle to watch going through the chicane, down through the short chute. Onto the front straight now. Battle for the final podium position in A1. Around turn 2 they go. Ben Cribben, nice line. Catching up that gap on Nathaniel White. Getting sideways in the air over that single. Onto the back straight. Here comes Lachlan Donnelly at the same time. These two are battling it out. Great driving from the both of them. Let him on through without... Ari Bakla is out. Ari Bakla breaking a front arm or something along the lines. He might have just popped a ball cup, and it looks like he is out. Back to the battle between Nathaniel White and Ben Cribben down the back straight. Over the curb, and they go. Nathaniel gets it wrong. Comes out just behind Ben Cribben. Looks like Ari's going to try and keep on going with 3 wheels. That arm is definitely broken. See where he can come out. He's holding on to P2. He's going to keep lapping as Ben Cribben now solidly into P2. Nathaniel White after a roll. Brad now into P3. Sorry, P4. So Ari Bakla struggling around down the straight, catching a couple of ruts there. The car bouncing in the air, mouth wide open. He's loving it. He's still lapping. The lap last time around at 29.6. Gap between second and third is 4 seconds. It is closing in quick though. Ben Cribben going to take over second place off of Ari right now. So Ari's starting to drop down the field a little bit. Still hanging on to third with 35 seconds to go. His wheel standing down the straight as the car bottoms out. He still looks like he's going to hang on to third place. Final 25 seconds to go. Ari just struggling all the way around the track. Here comes Nathaniel White. He's using the barrier to get around. Hits the back double. Still getting it down. Nathaniel White taking third spot off of Ari now. Final 10 seconds. They'll get one more lap. Ari is hoping for it to end. Down the straight he goes, 5 seconds, and Nathaniel secure up into third now. 2 seconds, 1 second, cross the line, driver, you will be done. Also a battle going on between Brad and Dally G out there. These guys catching up on Ari Bakla now, going through the chicane. Here they all come, Ari goes into the pipe. The dream is run and done. Dally G coming down the line, going to take 4th place. Brad taking 5th. Ari Bakla coming across the line to finish in 6th after 2 minutes in, breaking his arm, continuing on, coming home in 6th spot.
Oh, Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations. That's another win, mate. Talk us through that one.
Yeah, it was close to the start. Ari was holding on to the back of me, was within a second, and then he had a pretty big mistake, and then from there I just kept it on his wheels and was pretty cruisy just to take the win. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
How are you placed with tyres? Tyre wear an issue for you today?
No, not really. The tyres still work even when there's basically nothing left, and they actually seem to be getting faster. So, yeah, no problems there. So, looking forward to the next mains.
Excellent, mate. We're going to go get ready. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to find Ari Bakla. Let's jump in here quickly. Ari, what a race. I just want to get a bit of a, what do they call it, a post-mortem?
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's a little bit broke. I think probably about 2 minutes to go. I busted it. I don't even remember where I did it. I'm pretty sure it was just my fault. And I was like, oh, well, we'll just keep going, see what it goes and see what happens.
I think you did a personal best lap time with a broken front corner.
Nearly. I think it was very close. Didn't wear out that left front, but wore out the chassis a little bit, I think. All in good fun, right?
That's it. Well, you need the results. Just bank as many as you can to try and...
Exactly. Every position counts, I guess. So, yeah, it's all good.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck in the next one.
Cheers.
And Min Pan.
Steve Toomer.
Okay, not a problem, mate.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we have everyone checked in now. Thank you very much, Marshals, for helping out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Alrighty, drivers. Drives ready. Marshals are ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are racing now. Two-wheel drive, Buggy C main. Wait for them to come around for their first lap. Tricky conditions. It's starting to get colder out there. This has been the first time these guys have been on track for quite a while. So track conditions would have been extremely grippy when the last time they were out. It would have dropped off a little bit out there by now. So as they come down the front straight, we'll see who is leading them away. Nick pulls straight to the lead. Steve Toomer up into P2. Oh, your leader making a mistake there by the looks of it. Once again, we'll see as they come around once again over the back double. We've got a battle on our hand for the lead going through the chicane. Back towards the straight they go. Nick Poole, our leader for the first lap on his second lap though. Let's have a look. Will be your leader now. It's chopping and changing per lap though as they go down the back straight. Got a 4-car battle for the lead. Oh, what a move. Down the straight now. Oh, it all goes wrong. All 4 cars, your top 4 drivers, all pile it on in. So we got Steve Toomer back into the lead. It was Will that did the massive move on the back straight. Onto the back straight again we go. Will lining up that double, gets all kinds of squirrely this time, so couldn't get it done. Through the chicane they all go. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Two-wheel drive, drivers. Two-wheel drive, B main up next. B main drivers, please be ready. Two-wheel drive, B main drivers, please be ready. So your leader, Steve Toomer, coming down the loop now. 27.3 is your fastest man on track. Like he's spread a pretty decent gap out there as well. Has done. He's got a 9-second lead to Steve out there at the moment. Like he's stacked it on the back straight at the moment. Got a decent gap though, like I said. Had about a 9-second lead just before. Leads second place with Ethan Tsang. We just went for a roll as well. So 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Your leader coming down the front straight into turn 1. Around turn 2. Steve Toomer running the white and green. A bit of an aqua green going onto the back straight now. That is your lead driver. Getting that double, not quite right. Cars all in one piece. It's all that matters. Cap carries on. Second place for Will Bryan again. Goes for a roll. He's going for the hero 0 line. Goes for that big back double again. Thank you, Marshall. Great marshalling. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Your leader going onto the back straight. Got a very healthy lead of 11 seconds over second place of Todd J. Todd Julian going over the double there. Caught a bit of grass, slowed him down a fair bit. Ethan Tsang still in P3, Will in P4. Will going for that double, gets it down. Just gets in front of Ethan. So we got third, fourth, and fifth coming onto the straight now with 45 seconds left on the close. That's coming down around turn 2 now. So that is the closest battle to watch out for. Oh, they both stack it, both Will and Ethan. Ethan comes off worse. But Steve Toomer, he's checked out, gone 15.5 second lead going through the chicane. final 10 seconds on the clock. He'll sneak in an extra lap by the looks of it. Probably the only driver that will get a victory lap he will be. So comes across the loop there. Enters a victory lap for himself as Todd Julian puts his hot lap in. Drivers cross the line, you'll be done. So getting around onto the back straight now will be your C main number 1 winner on a lap for himself. Going through the chicane, through the short chute, over the tabletop, coming onto the straight now, putting a lap on half the field. Down the straight, we have Steve Toomer taking the victory in C1. Todd Julian P2, Ethan Tsang coming home in P3, Nick Poole 4, Will in 5, Russell in 6, and Min in 7. Thank you, drivers. Drivers, cars down, straight out to Marshall, please, guys, as quick as we can. We will need some volunteers out there, guys. We'll probably need about 3 volunteers. If anyone's missing a drive shaft as well, I have one here. No, it's plastic. So get those marshals from that last race out, please, drivers. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. We will need a couple of volunteers, please, guys. A couple of volunteers out there as quick as we can.
Steve Toomer, nice run there, getting the win in the C main. Tell us a bit about it.
Thanks very much. Yeah, it was just it's a pretty smooth run. Yeah, I just got the tyres to work, and yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the result.
Now, I hear you're a fellow Kyosho tragic, is that right?
That's correct. Yeah, definitely. I normally wear my Kyosho hat, but today I thought I'd wear something different. But yeah, I love the Kyosho. We just wish they had a new model, you know. Yeah.
How many cars have you got in your collection?
About 8. Yeah, about 8.
You got a favourite? Got a soft spot for one in particular?
I still got my Kyosho 1/8 scale that I haven't even used yet. It's 12 months old, but yeah, I can't wait to get out there and have a go at it.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good job there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Aiden Young 8, Jimmy K in 9, and Ron Kirby in 10. Drivers onto the grids as quick as possible, please, guys. Need to bust through from here now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers need one more marshal in the middle, please, guys. Quick as possible. We can get one volunteer marshal in the middle. Quickly, guys, as quick as possible, please. Just need one volunteer marshal in the middle. We're running it out. Cheers, matey. Alrighty. We're good. He's on his way. Alrighty, drivers. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Off and running. There we go. Tour drive. Buggy B main. Oh, a bit of chaos there. Looks like Noah goes for a roll. Our tour drive class sponsored this weekend by Campbelltown Hobbies. Caution on the back straight. Our leader goes for a roll. There's a bit of chaos out there. They all get through the chicane now. Down the front straight they go. Your leader for lap number 1, taking first lap honours, will be Gavin Webb. Robert getting around out there in P2 according to the timing sheets. Caution the double, caution the corner double. Thank you very much, Mr. Stanley. 4 minutes 10 to go, drivers. 4:10 on the clock. Gavin Webb, he's just spreading his legs out there, getting it all out. Yeah. So Gavin just running away with it now. Down the straight he goes. I won't repeat those words. They were bad. 3 minutes 45 to go, drivers. 3:45 on the clock. Harrison Turner into Jimmy. Now Jimmy up to P2 now. Harrison Turner in 3, Robert Rutledge in 4, Robert Ulgin in 5. So that battle going down the back straight now. That's a battle for second, third. Caution in the front, first double, guys. Caution in the first double. That's all clear. Thank you very much, drivers. Thank you for waiting. So Jimmy Kay now with a bit of a gap back to third and fourth. Third and fourth battling it out. We've got Robert and Harrison. Robert running the yellow buggy. Harrison going right over the top of him. Making short work of that. Harrison looking to have bucket loads of speed. Just needs to keep it on wheels down. Fastest man on track is Gavin Webb, making his way through the double rhythm section now. Over the corner double. Onto the back straight. He's done a 24.1. Jimmy Kay down to a 25.9. Faster behind him is Harrison Turner, 24.2. Just needs to keep it rubber side down. Battle down the straight just there. Noah Card and Aden, and no battling for 6th and 7th out there at the moment. Your leader, Gavin Webb. Catch back up with him going onto the back straight. Over the back double, nice and clean. Showing that he had potential to make it into the A. Just missing out though. Over the tabletop, onto the back straight, he goes. That is your leader of this race with 2 minutes as he crosses a loop. The cone of shame claims another victim out there. Ron Kirby claiming a piece of the cone of shame. There goes the leader, gets past him for a lapping as well. Insult to injury. Battle going on out there for third and fourth. Final bump up, or final podium position, I should say. Going down the back straight now. Robert Rutledge, Harrison Turner. Marshall in the middle, caution in the middle off the chicane. Oh, a couple of cars going through there now. Caution after the tabletop onto the straight. That'll be all clear. See what happens. They come across the loop. I think both drivers having a slow lap this one. So Harrison Turner up to P3 with 1 minute 15 left to go. Robert Rutledge still in P4, but a fair way behind. Just over a minute left on the clock, drivers. Just over a minute left to go. Order is Gavin, Jimmy, Harrison Turner, Robert Rutledge in 4, Aden Young now up to 5, Noah Carter in 6, Ron Kirby 7, Mitch Bailey in 8, Robert Yulden in 9, and Stuart McMahon in 10. So forward drive buggy C-Main up next, please. Forward drive C-Main up next. 20 seconds on the clock. So up in the next one, we'll have Steve Toomer, Patrick Carter, Andrew Evans, Vincent Chu, Mitch Bailey, Damien, Finn Aiken, Lisa Bryan, Nick Bull, and Ethan Tsang. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, cross the line and you will be done. Jimmy, you were caught at the loop. Harrison sneaks through for another lap. Your leader, your winner for the B main number 1 comes home with Gavin Webb. Second place, Harrison Turner, 7 seconds behind. Jimmy was only a second behind the lead if he didn't cross a loop just after the tone. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Cars down, straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Cars down, straight out to Marshall. Up now, forward drive, C-Main. Forward drive.
Gavin Webb, congratulations, getting the win in the B final there. Tell us how that feels.
That felt awesome. That's probably the best I've drove all day, I think. I've struggled today. Done a lot of 8-scar racing lately, so did really well. I just got it into the groove and just checked out. So I wish I did that in the LCQ. So anyway, it was good. Car felt awesome. Hopefully I can do it again the next one.
What are you finding? You mentioned the 8 scale, you've been doing a lot of that. So what's the differences, or where you find that challenge switching from 8 scale to 10 scale?
The car's got give, like 8 scale, like the car slides a little bit on the turn in, and there's just so much grip here today that I keep over pushing it, I suppose you could say. So it's just struggling a little bit, but I'm getting better. So we'll try again the next one, eh?
Anyone you want to say thank you to?
Just a shout out to Brett from Hearns again for the cars and the setups, and the guys from Yokomo have been really helpful. So really cool.
Good job, mate, and best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, boys.
Steve Toomer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Vincent Chu to check in.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
Onto the grid, gentlemen, onto the grid, please. Order will be Steve Toomer, Patrick Carter, Andrew Evans, Vincent Chu, Mitch Bailey, Damon, Finn Aiken, Lisa Bryan, Nick Poole, and Ethan Tsang. Alrighty, drivers. We've got drivers ready, we've got marshals ready. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Forward drive, Buggy, C main, number 1, off and running. Keep it nice and clean out there, please, guys. Nice and clean. All right, so your first lap honours goes to Steve Toomer. Just a two-wheel drive section. Caution onto the straight, guys. Caution off the straight, sorry. The Steve Toomer, your leader, Patrick Carter, right on his rear end, though. His car looking a lot more level out there now. Patrick had an opportunity there to get through on Steve. Didn't quite take it, though. Down the front straight we go. That battle for the lead. Steve under pressure. Patrick looking for a way around. Gets the way around. Not the easy way. Had to go through him after Steve made a mistake. So Patrick, your leader. A round of applause coming from the drivers over here. No pressure, I'm sure. Through the chicane, he goes. Patrick, one of the stars, setting up this place throughout the last few days. Through around turn 1, he goes at 27.3. Mitch Bailey now putting a couple of heaters down to here. Goes Patrick. Patrick going the wrong way up the tabletop. Didn't see what happened. I think he might have collected the hoist of shame. He goes for another roll. He drops down the field just as fast as he goes up the field. Oh no, and it's done. Race done for Patrick Carter. Sounds like pinion is spinning by itself out there. Mitch Bailey now up to the 1 spot by the looks of it. Steve Toomer in 3. Ethan Tsang in 4. Couple of slow laps out there for this one. Andrew Carter in 4. Vincent Chu in 5. Coming up to the halfway mark, drivers. Catch back up with Mitch Bailey and Steve Toomer. They should be coming down the straight. So Mitch Bailey looks like he has a healthy lead out there now. I'll try and catch up with Steve Toomer. Steve Toomer goes across the loop there. There's 8.5 seconds between first and second now. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Mitch Bailey, your leader. Steve Toomer in 2nd. Ethan Tsang in 3. Andrew Evans in 4. Vincent Chu in 5. Damien in 6. Nick Poole in 7. Lisa Bryan in 8. Finn Aiken in 9. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 on the clock. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Drivers in the next race, please be ready. Drivers in the next race, please be ready. So four-wheel drive, Buggy B main. Make your way over to the driver's stand. Caution on the end of the back straight. So your running order will be Mitch Bailey, Steve Toomer starting to bring that lead back in. Andrew Evans in 3, Ethan Tsang in 4, Vincent Chu in 5. Catch back up with your leader. Should be coming down the straight now. Mitch Bailey going into turn 1, turn 2. Final 15 seconds on the clock. Steve Toomer closing that gap, 6.2 seconds. Here we go, battle on down the back straight. Battle for 1-2. Steve Toomer goes over the top of him. Through the chicane, side by side, cross the lap, we will be done. This is the final lap for these two drivers. Came out of nowhere, Steve collects a pipe. Mitch goes for a roll as well. Steve's going to get the win on the last lap with a 6-second gap the lap before. Steve comes home with the win. Mitch Bailey coming home in second spot, threw it away on the last lap. Ethan Tsang coming home in position number 3. Andrew Evans will cross in position 4. Ethan Chu in position 5. Thank you, drivers. All drivers are done. All done. Thank you very much, marshals. Drivers, cars down. Straight out to Marshall, guys. Straight out to Marshall. Forward drive, Buggy B main up now.
Mitch Bailey, unlucky. Almost got the win in that one. Just tell us what happened.
Threw it away at the end, just a bit too much pressure. So I had a bit of a stack over there, and he caught up to me just in that last lap. So it was right on me. We had a few corners of battling, and I was right in front, second last corner. Just hit the pipe and flipped it over, and that was it. So
I can sense the show us your hands. You got the shakes, the adrenaline puppy. Yeah, I can. You got the RC buzz.
Yeah, definitely. No, I've been racing for about 6 months now, so. You know, this is probably the first big off-road event I've done, so mainly just been doing clubs here and a couple of times at Castle Hill, so do a bit of on-road and that, so yeah.
What's been your favourite thing about getting into RC?
I don't know, just all aspects of it, you know, the technical side of the cars, the fun of the racing, the competitiveness, you know, that buzz. So, you know, even if you don't win, it's always fun having those battles, so.
Excellent. Well, yeah, well done in there, mate. Almost got it. Hopefully you can get him in the next one.
Cheers.
See if we can find Steve. He's running away over here. Don't run away on us. Steve, what a finish, mate. What a finish.
Yeah,
You got the win on the last corner.
Yeah, no, it was a pretty tough race. I didn't think I had it in the end, but definitely, yeah, it was a hard race, and yeah, just I've made so many mistakes in my qualifying too, but I'm pretty happy with that.
Well, that's two finals and 2 wins, right? Are you going to back it up in the next 2?
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, best of luck, mate.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Ron Kirby. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
In position 4, we should have Jon Philpott. Where are you, Johnny boy? He is out. All right. Oh, never mind. Alrighty, drivers. We've got drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Four-wheel drive buggy B-man. There's a bit of contact there. Off and running now. Bit of chaos on that first lap there. So we have James Muha with a healthy lead to kick things off. Oh, caution on the back straight. And through the chicane, there's cars littered everywhere. James with a massive lead to kick things off. James already out to a 4-second lead over Jimmy in second, Gavin Webb in third, Aden Young in 4. Your big mover out there is Aden Young. Caution that double. Aden Young now up to P3. He's looking for a good run in these B-mains. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. It's all clear. 1 minute down, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Caution on the tabletop before the straight. That'll be all clear. Aden Young, believe he might have found the cone of shame out there. Down onto the back straight he goes. So close, this battle by the looks of it. Ron Kirby, what a start for him. Aden Young goes for a roll. Tried to save it, couldn't save it. Goes back 2 more spots. So it was up to P3. He's back down to P5. Caution before the double on the back straight. Caution back straight. As clear, clear, clear. So our battle to look for is P3 at the moment. Ron Kirby up to P3 with a great run. Right behind him, though, is a charging Gavin Webb, one of the fastest drivers on the track at the moment. Keeping it rubber side down so far. Down the straight, Gavin closes that gap. Ron Kirby somehow goes for a flip, comes back out in front. Gavin goes over the top of him just about 2 times. Ron somehow holds on to position. Down the back straight they go. Ron holding on to that inside line. Finally gives it up. Ron Kirby right there, though, still looking for a way back around Gavin. Down the straight they go. Gavin Webb with tons of speed down that straight. Here comes Aden Young as well. Getting into this battle. Ron goes for a roll. Jimmy goes for a roll as well. So Gavin now up to P2. 2 laps and 2 more places. All the way up to P2. Aden Young back to P3 now. Caution on the tabletop before the straight. James Muha, he's checked out, gone. He's 12 seconds in front of these guys. These guys just keeping on the track. Gavin Webb in 2. Aden Young putting pressure on him now. Closing that gap up. Second and third going onto the back straight now. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. So Gavin Webb coming under more and more pressure in the last couple of laps. Down the front straight they will go. So Stewart and Todd, you'll have second and third on your tail. Mistake by Gavin Webb, goes into the pipe. Across the grass he goes. Behind Aden now. Aden up to the 2 spot, going long on that single. Onto the back straight now. So our second and third drivers through the chicane. They're catching up on a couple of cars. Give them room as they come around, please, guys. Give them room as they come around. Onto the front straight now. Give them room, guys. Give them room. Into turn 1. Oh, Gavin finds the back of Aden. He'll wait for that one. And does so. Here comes James to put a lap on the both of them. Oh, no. It's chaotic out there. Keep it a bit cleaner out there, please, guys. Let those leaders on through a little bit quicker if we can as well, guys. That's all we ask. Less than a minute on the clock now. James Muha. Almost a lap on the field. Gavin Webb in 2. Jimmy in 3. Aden Young in 4. Marshall over here. Aden going for a roll again. Getting marshalled by his old man. 40 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Gavin Webb, Jimmy in 3. Ron Kirby 4, but your leader, James Muha, has got a massive lead over the rest of the pack. Final 5 seconds ticking down now as James Muha enters his last lap. He ought to be on a victory lap for himself. Cross the line, drivers, you are done. Jimmy crosses the line in P3. Cross the line, you are finished, drivers. We'll follow James Muha around last few corners over the tabletop. Down the straight, he comes to take victory in B main number 1. Gavin Webb holding on to second, Jimmy in third, Ron Kirby in 4, Aden Young 5th, Todd in 6, Stewart in 7, Robert Rutledge in 8, and Will in 9. Drivers in the next race go up in the same order, please, guys. So drivers from that race, cars down, straight out to Marshall, please. Cars down, straight out to Marshall. Straight out to Marshall, please, guys.
James Muha, congratulations getting the win there, buddy.
Thank
Pretty
you.
cruisy up front. Tell us how that feels.
Yeah, had a bit of a bad luck in the last chance qualifier. Had my wheel nut came off first lap. So get to sit back in the B mains and just go as fast as I can, try and get a hot lap or something. So yeah.
There's a few nervous moments getting through traffic. Just talk us through your heart rate at that moment.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. I think I just got a bit too close where I could have backed off because I was so far ahead and probably should have let him go at it. Yeah.
I want to ask, do you think running short course helps you with this class?
I think short course is just a better class.
Oh, it's better?
Short course helps me. Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, it's got to pick favourites then. What's your second favourite behind short course?
4-wheel. Or else I'd have the 2-wheel here if it was 2-wheel, but nah, just short course and 4-wheel for today.
And what car and equipment were you racing today?
21 XP4 with a 5.5 motor in it, all mod, and then short course is associated. Looks like an X-ray, but it's not.
You're a chameleon. Anyone you want to thank before we go?
Thank Peter for the tyres. Yeah, he supplied them for me, kinda. Not really, but he's not running, so let me borrow him. So, yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well, good job there, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, drivers onto the grids. Drivers onto the grids. We should have all of our B main drivers out there to Marshall ready to go. All righty, drivers, we got drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We'll keep on racing on through this program. Two-wheel drive Buggy A2 out here at Sydney RC Car Club, sponsored by Campbelltown Hobbies. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Off we go. A2 for two-wheel drive Buggy. Nice clean start from everyone out there. Leader, Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla in tow. Jon Philpott. So, looks like Jon having a ripper start up to P3. Caution of the back straight. Caution of the back straight. Be all clear. Samuel going for a roll. Your lead driver's going through the double now onto the back straight. Got a gaggle of cars going over that corner double. Your lead in that little pack though, Jon Philpott after a racing start. Stanley right on his rear end now. Brayden Stanley up to P4. Takes the spot off of Jon Philpott as well. Brayden Stanley absolutely flying out there. One of the faster cars on track in that last lap for 22.5. That commentator's curse gets him though. Few things are guaranteed in life, but a commentator's curse. That is a guarantee. 3 minutes 50 left on the clock. Drivers 3:50 to go. Lachlan Donnelly under pressure from Ari Bakla in the last few laps. A slow lap from Lachlan Donnelly. And Ari is right there. Couldn't quite capitalise, but right on his tail now. The two leaders going through the short chutes. Onto the front straight now. Lachlan Donnelly. Ari goes for a roll. Here comes Jon Philpott looking up the inside. See what Jon Philpott can do. Going across the grass just a little bit there. The grass dried right out now. It's not costing you about 4 or 5 seconds. Mistake by Ari. Monkey see, monkey do. Jon Philpott goes for a roll. Oh, we got a couple of cars stuck together before that double. Ryde and Stanley were one of them. All right, so our running order, Lockie Donnelly in 1, Ari Bakla in 2. Caution under the back straight. Oh, we got a broken car. Looks like Brad out. Jon Philpott in 3. Ben Cribben now bumping up to the 3 spot. The battle to watch for. Going through the front rhythm section now. Oh, Ben Cribben doing doughies out there at the moment. Jon Philpott takes back over 3rd spot. Just about to say Dallas now up to 4. Goes for a roll, back to 5, he goes. Keep it clean out there, guys. Clean it up a bit. Thank you, Brayden. Wait for that car. Thank you, mate. Halfway down, halfway to go. Race on. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Lachlan Williams putting down his hot lap last time around at 24 flat. And your leaders, Lachlan, Donnelly, Ari Bakla, Jon Philpott. Catch back up with Jon Philpott down the front straight. He goes. Still coming under a bit of pressure from Ben Cribben just behind. So Balla going through the front rhythm now. Over the double, over the roller. Into the corner double, onto the back straight. The battle to watch. Ben starting to close back in on Jon Philpott again. Brayden Stanley going for a roll, getting collected there. But meanwhile, coming onto the straight, the battle for the final podium position in A number 2. Philpott flirting with that cone of shame. Here comes Donnelly to put a lap on the both of them. Cribben lets him on through. Oh, mistake there by Philpott. Ended up on 2 wheels, managed to save it. It's lost him probably a second, but he could have gone for a roll. Would have cost him about 5. 1 minute 10 left on the clock. The battle coming around in front of us here over the tabletop. Nice line for Philpott. Great line for Cribben. Closes that gap a little bit more. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Battle going through the chicane. Through over the tabletop now towards the front straight. Gap last time by between those guys was 0.5 of a second this time around. Back out to 0.9. Onto the back straight they go once again. Jon under all kinds of pressure through the chicane. Ben Cribben trying to close that gap up. Both those two drivers putting their fastest laps of the race in last time around. 25 seconds on the clock. They should get one more. It'll be a push. Both of them getting their new hot laps once again. A 23.3 and a 23.8 for Ben Cribben. It'll be close for Cribben. He'll need to pump in a hot lap if he has any chance to get there. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Cribben pushing as hard as he can. Lockie Williams finding the cone of shame. Down the straight they go. Philpott definitely gets a lap in. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still live. No, Ben Cribben gets caught at the loop. So Philpott will still hang into 3rd place overall. Ari Bakla coming home in 2nd. Lachlan Donnelly taking the win in A2 and taking 2 first secures him the overall. Last lap of a 21.542, the fastest lap of that race. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. It's up now.
Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations. 2 from 2 seals the deal for 2-wheel drive.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good run. I had a few little mistakes at the first few minutes of the first minute of the race, but I knew I had the car to really be able to pull that gap back out. So yeah, I just refocused, put in some clean laps, and I'm happy to take the win.
Just hold the car up. Let's get a close up of the tyres. Are you happy with that tyre condition? Talk us through.
I mean, you can see there's a bunch of dirt, but that's just from over there. But we've run them down, and there's a slick spot straight down the middle, if you can see that. And even though you'd think they'd be slower, that's when the tyre's at its best. So, yeah, it was mega grippy, that run.
Oh, you got one more to go to seal up the deal and take that Ryde Cup home with you again. So, best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, and Jon Philpott. I'll jump in with Jon, mate. 3rd in that one. Just give us a little recap of your day and how you felt in that race.
the day's been good. The two-wheel drive's been great. I've had some bad luck in four-wheel, just been, you know, in some bad heats, and yeah, I get a little bit hot under the collar with four because that's sort of my class. So when I don't do well in it, it really sort of gets in my head a bit. So, but the two-wheel's been great. I've been happy with the two-wheel drive. It's been a pretty good day with the two-wheel. So.
And I just got to ask you quickly about the beard, mate. What was the theory behind the decision to go clean shaven today?
So the beard, it's good. It's good for like a couple of months, and then it sort of starts to wear its novelty off. And I thought last night I was just like, just get rid of it, So it had nothing to do with like aerodynamics or anything like that. So yeah.
The producer in my ear saying bring back the beard, mate. So we might actually do a poll next time and see what the audience think.
All right, yeah, we'll do a JP beard or no beard.
Excellent, mate. Yeah, well done today, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, guys.
Guys, nice and slow, nice and slow. So we'll just get Zac and Mason to check in quickly if we can, please. Just Zac and Mason to check in. Sweet. Thank you very much, Zac. And Mason's making his way around now as well. Here he comes.
Bakla.
Thank you very much, Ari. Alrighty, drivers, we got drivers readying up. We've got to do one more marshal, please. We can get one volunteer marshal out there as quick as possible. Actually, Ari's on that one. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, we've got wiggling tyres all over the place. Drivers ready, cars ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, drivers. Oh, a bit of a jump there from Mason. He was too keen. Good on you, Mason. Waited for it to go off. Away he goes. Over the tabletop. Mistake there for Finn, I believe. So Connor with the lead at the moment, going down the back straight. Another ripper start for Lisa out there. Down the back straight in second place. In comes young Zac Panic. They're all in a bit of a gaggle out there at the moment, all stuck together. There we go, they're off and running now. Meanwhile, Connor taking first lap honours. Finn in P2. Good lap from Finn there as well. Over the tabletops. Into the double A go. Nice line for young Connor. Getting that double down nicely. Onto the back straight these two drivers go. Through the chicane. Finn looking racy out there. Slight mistake by Connor. Went for a loop around. So Finn now catching up to the back of Connor. Down the straight that they go. Mistake there by Connor, goes for a roll. Finn gets on through. So from A1 in junior, we had Zac Panic taking the win. He's currently sitting in P3. Say that. And he goes back to P4. Lisa now up to P3. Finn looks to be now into the lead. So Finn taking over lead on lap number 3. Down the straight he goes. Finn, the fastest driver on track with a 29.3. So your lead driver is going through the chicane towards the straight now. Finn Aiken, your leader. Connor goes for a roll. Here comes Zac Panic as well. So the battle will be on for second and third. Onto the straight. So Zac coming out in P2. Finn making a mistake there. It's going to cost him a couple of seconds. Comes out still in the lead. Zac Panic up to P2, putting in fastest lap of the race as well, a 28.6. Leader going down the front straight now. Connor and Zac racing it out down the straight now as well. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. 1, 2, 3. Goal going through the tight chicane in the centre of track now. You're driving there, Mason. Lisa going for a bit of a roll out there. Currently sitting in P4. Her best lap, a 30.069. Mason pumping around with a 40.8 fastest lap. Last time around, Finn Aiken putting his PB lap in a 28.8, but Connor Evans now the fastest driver on track with a 28.576. Oh, 1 minute 30 to go, drivers, 1:30 on the clock. Finn Aiken coming across the loop there, another 29.7. Zac Panic coming down across the loop now, 29.1. Fast lap there from Young. Zac Panic trying to close that gap up to Finn Aiken. Once again, Zac winning the first A-Main in junior spec. Sponsored by Crazy Hobbies. Another 29-second lap there again for Finn. Nice and consistent laps there. Zac Panic at 28.1, so takes another half second out of Finn's lead. Finn going for a roll, getting a little bit caught up there. Oh, he's in a bit of a sandwich now. Zac goes for a roll at the same time. Zac somehow comes out in front though. So Zac to the lead now. Finn to 2. Great driving, Mason. So the battle on, 20 seconds on the clock as they come down the line now. Zac holding on to that inside line. Evenly paced down the straight with a drag race. 15 seconds, this will be their final lap. All on the line. Zac wraps this one, wraps it all up. Finn goes for a quick roll. It doesn't cost them too much time though. Down the back straight they go. Zac with a mistake. Gets Zac on all 4. There's a battle on. Finn up the inside through the chicane. Cross the line, they'll be done. Finn back into the lead now. Zac Panic to 2. Couple more corners to go. Zac goes for a roll. It's Finn's in the bag for race number 2. Zac Panic coming home in a strong second there. Lisa Bryan coming home in P3. Waiting on 2 more drivers. Connor's still coming around. Mason still making his way around too. Connor coming home in position number 3. And here comes Mason to wrap things up for Junior. 2-wheel drive short course up now. Great driving, young Mason Bakla. You are finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers from 2-wheel drive Buggy A-Main out to Marshall. 2-wheel drive Buggy A-Main out to Marshall. Lachlan Donnelly, Ari Bakla, Jon Philpott, Ben Cribben, Nathaniel White, Dallas G, Samuel Muffett, Hugo.
Congratulations, they're getting a win there. What a thrilling finish. How exciting was that?
It was good. I just got like a couple laps, or no, not ahead, but like most of the race, Zac was in front of me, and then it was just a matter of like the last few laps.
Yeah, the lead changed about 10 times in the last 2 laps, right? How was your nerves? Are you shaking?
Yeah, a lot.
So that takes you to a decider. You and Zac have both won a race each. So
Yeah, I think so.
What's the plan for A3? You going to make any changes to the car?
Probably not. I like how it's running now. It was really smooth. There's lots of grip.
Excellent. Well, I'll let you go get ready. Congratulations and thanks for such an exciting race.
Thank you.
Lockie's dad. Harrison Turner. James Muha. Minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for Nick Aiken to check in. Nick Aiken to check.
Nick Aiken.
Alrighty, we have all checked in. Drivers to the grid, please. Drivers to the grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that, drivers? That is a tone for you to turn around. So, drivers, if you hear this tone, You will be going reverse on track. That's right, you'll be turning around, going the opposite way. No matter where you are on track, you'll be going reverse on the track. At any time, if you hear this tone, you turn around and go the wrong way, or go the right way if you hear it for a second time. Drivers, the minimum lap time has been set to 0, so if it just so happens that you cross the line just before you hear that tone, you will get an extra lap. Alrighty, so this one is going to be chaotic. And we have Gavin Webb now driving for Ray Wood. Just to add a bit of extra craziness into it. Alrighty, drivers, looks like you're ready to go by the mismatch lineup that you got going on. Alrighty, drivers are ready. Marshals are not ready. We got one missing in the middle there. We'll be right. Yeah, Ben, actually perfect. Thank you very much, mate. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Drivers are going to racing on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Good start here so far for Chad Donnelly. Through the chicane they go. When will the first noise be? Nobody knows. Down the straight they go. Oh, chaos onto the straight. All right, so there it is. Turn around, go the other way. They're all going reverse track now. Sure, there's a couple of corner cuts there. So James Muha gets relegated back to the front of the pack. It is so confusing. Tony even laughing into the microphone. The track looking to work really well and backwards. Turn around, James Muha going for the sneaky one there. Goes for a roll. It didn't count any of those laps, luckily. He's a smart man, but it didn't work. The timing loop outsmarted him somehow. So our leader at the moment is James Muha, but I think he deserves a lap counted back. Actually, Harrison Turner, turn around, drivers. Harrison Turner, our new leader over Ray Wood. Actually being driven by Gavin White. Another toy. Go back around, turn it around, drivers. You're going the other way. Look out, we got cars going the wrong way. Turn it around. Green car. We are going normal direction now. We are coming in close to the halfway mark. Chaos on the front straight. Caution the end of the front straight. Caution the end of the front straight. That's clear. Clear. That could have been massive. Harrison Turner, your leader. He's got 7 laps on the board. It got all together. No one knows where anyone is. Chad Donnelly, he's playing the smart game. He's sitting there. He's waiting for the... Bumps up to P4. That's all he does. He doesn't even get into the lead. He bumps up to P4 out of that. Going backwards on track now. So our leader still Harrison Turner. We'll see if they come across the line this time around though. He should have Gavin back into the lead. Well, 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. Oh, it's chaos out there. There's more cars going across the grass. Chad was waiting for that one. He's back up to P2 now. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. All drivers going the right way. Harrison Turner, the bright green short course truck, is your leader. Only driver on line lap somehow. Even we don't know how it works. So Harrison Turner, Chad Donnelly into Raywood in P3. James, there it is again. Turn it around, drivers. Back the other way. Chad back into the lead. The people's hero, James, gone across all kinds of lanes. Running order with 40 seconds on the clock. Doesn't matter. Harrison Turner still sitting in P2. Chad in P1. James going back the correct way again now. James looks like he might be out. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Final 10 seconds in this chaotic short course race. Looks like they'll finish it off now. We've actually got a race between Chad Donnelly and Harrison Turner coming to the line on their final lap. So that's the battle going through the chicane for the win overall. Harrison going over the pipe. First and second coming around inside line for Harrison. They go side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Chad looking for the outside line. Goes off the track. Down the straight. Harrison Turner gets the win over Chad in 2. Raywood, somewhat officially in 3. James in 4. Nick in 5. Up now, drivers, we have full drive A2. Full drive A2. Make your way over, please, drivers. Short course drivers out to Marshall. We will need some helping hands out there. If we can get a couple of volunteers, please, drivers. A couple of volunteers out there.
Oh, boys, have you guys ever done a race like that?
Absolutely not. That was awesome. Loved it. I have to think about it more next time, though.
You got to be strategic. I saw you hanging out of there at the line, just waiting for the hooter.
Yeah, I gained 3 laps from that.
Harrison, what was your strategy?
I'm used to winning, so we just got it done again, that's all. We just got it in the bag. If you're not first, you're last.
Oh, it's big talk, big talk. Now, James, your tactic was a bit sneaky. Can you tell everyone what you were doing?
I started jumping over the ramp over there, just cutting it.
It's like cutting out like a whole third of the track.
Yeah, but I fell over, my battery fell out at the end, so, you know, that doesn't help.
That's karma. That's the RC karma coming to get you. Hey, Nick, have you ever done a race like that before?
I've never. I really did not know what was going on most of the time in that race, but it was a lot of fun.
Excellent. Well done, guys. Thanks for being great sports. And, yeah, everyone really enjoyed that. So thanks for putting on a fun, entertaining race.
Jeffrey Mackey.
All right, so we need our short course drivers out to Marshall, please, guys. Short course drivers out to Marshall. Short course drivers out to Marshall, and we need volunteers. We will need some volunteers out there, guys. Quite a fair few of them too, please. Quite a few volunteers out there. Back up again, our four-wheel drive modified A heat sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Massive thank you to all of our sponsors again this weekend. Den Air Australia, our title sponsor for the weekend. Broadcast sponsor of Campbelltown Hobbies, as well as Tour Drive Open, Full Drive Open of RC Hobbyland. Tour Drive Junior Spec with Crazy Hobbies. Short course truck of Plague Bearings. Also, more sponsors we have Little Wheels Cafe, Crazy Hobbies, and thank you very much for our raffle donators, Crazy Hobbies, Yokomo, and Plague Bearings. Thank you very much to our volunteers out there. Looks like we could possibly do with one more over on turn 1. If we can get one more volunteer on turn 1 as quickly as possible. Looks like Pat's making his way over there. Thank you very much, Pat. Been crucial to us throughout the weekend. Alrighty, drivers. Drivers, we are ready to go racing for our full drive mod. A number 2. Drivers ready, cars ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And off we go, forward drive, modified buggy sponsored by RC Hobbyland, off and running. Through the front rhythm they go, someone collects a cone of shame. Bit of chaos there through the tabletop. Your leader at the moment though, Lachlan Donnelly, is Ari Bakla putting it on 2 wheels. At least he still has all 4 wheels on his car for this one. Down the straight they go. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Ben Cribben not far behind Ari. Dallas G going straight into the pipe after I was about to say he's in P4. Looking quick as well. So your leader going over the center tabletop towards the left-hand side of the track. Down the front straight he goes, gripping and ripping into turn 1. Around turn 2 now. Massive amounts of corner speed. 21.3 for Lachlan Donnelly. After that we have Ari Bakla, Ben Cribben, Dallas G. Hugo in 5. Samuel Muffett 6. Nathaniel White in 7. Jeff Mackey in 8. Tyler Marsh 9. Brad in 10. Noah in 11. And Lachlan Williams out by the looks of it. All right, we'll catch back up with a battle. Closest on track at the moment. We've got a battle going on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All the way from Samuel Muffett down to Tyler Marsh in 11th. Those guys all battling it out. Closest battle between Samuel Muffett and Nathaniel White. Those two going through the center of the track now. Over the left-hand side, down the front straight they go. Into turn 1 to turn 2. Nathaniel putting all kinds of pressure on Samuel Muffett. They go over the roller. Looking for any way around he can. Down the back straight they go. Samuel Muffett under all kinds of pressure from Nathaniel White. Through the chicane. Through the short shoot. These two are actually catching it up on Dallas G. And Hugo. Hugo having a blinder of a run. All the way from position number 12. Straight into the cone of shame. He's in P5 at the moment is Hugo. He's now locked into this battle with Samuel Muffett and Nathaniel White going through the chicane now though. Dallas G not far out of that one as well, so all the way P4 to P7. Those guys battling it out, coming through turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 now. Looking towards the back straight, you got Dallas. Now Hugo coming around, Samuel still under pressure from Nathaniel, gets on 2 wheels, saves it. Loses the spot, but still maintains. Not bad on track position. A roll for your leader. Lachlan Donnelly going for a big stack out there. Nathaniel White going for a roll. Just careful that Nathaniel got leader there. Thank you, great driving. So gap between first and second, 3.1 seconds. Second to third, 7.4 seconds. After that, 3 second gap back to Dallas in 4. Hugo in 5, another 2 seconds back, so still close between a lot of these guys. As I say that, gap spreads out between Ben and Ari a little bit more in that last lap. Gap's up to 9 seconds between those two. Nathaniel White with a mistake there, now coming into the grips of Noah Carter. As I said again, another roll for Nathaniel. Noah right there gives him a nudge to tell him to hurry up. Let's go. Down the back straight, those two guys go. Jeff Mackey and Brad also locked into a battle out there. Catch back up to them. Down the front straight we go. So Jeff Mackey and Brad. White versus orange. Associated versus S-Works. Through the front rhythm they go. Caution turn 1, turn 2. Caution turn 1, turn 2. Onto the back straight, the battle we watch for. Jeff Mackey holding on to that position. That is P7, P8. Lachlan Donnelly making a mistake. Here we go. We're going to battle for the lead. Coming onto the back straight now. We flick our attention to these guys. On the back straight through the chicane. First and second coming through. Careful there, Hugo. That's second place. Saddaloo. Onto the back straight now. Sorry, onto the front straight. Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla. Ari, the fastest man on the previous lap. Same again on this lap. Gap is closed down to 0.8 of a second between these two. Onto the back straight now. Nathaniel and Noah. Mistake by Lachlan Donnelly. Gets back on all four wheels. Back up and away he goes. So Ari to the lead with 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to have one more lap. Noah Carter, you'll have leaders on your tail very shortly. Mistake by Ari, goes nose down. Here comes Lachlan Donnelly, 5 seconds on the clock. This is their last lap. Down the back straight they go. Can Ari keep it open into A3 through the chicane? Cross the line, drivers, you are done. Oh, Lachlan, look up the inside. He goes for a roll. It is going to A3 as Ari Bakla takes A2. Lachlan Donnelly coming home in second spot. Ben Cribben in P3, Dallas Gardiner in P4, Samuel in P5, Hugo in P6, Brad coming home with P7 over Jeff in 8, Nathaniel in 9, Noah Carter 10, Tyler Marsh in 11, Lockie out for that one. Great driving, drivers. We're going to A3 for four-wheel drive buggy. Sorry.
Ari Bakla, congratulations. An unexpected win there. Just talk us through it.
Yeah, look, after A1 and busting the car, I was like, just finish the race, Ari. Don't do anything silly. And I was literally rolling around in the middle of the track. And, you know, I could see him where he was. He sort of bridged the gap, and I think he just, you know, buttoned off a little bit and did the same thing as me. And then he made a mistake. So we caught up. Just got by before he got marshalled. Yeah, that was...
Then you made a little mistake. You nearly hit the car.
Yeah, I did too. I made a little mistake, little bobble, but held the position. And there was only 2 laps to go. So, you know, we just kept on the line and took the win.
Well, from the people watching along at home, it's an exciting twist in the plot because now the Ryde Cup is still up for grabs overall, right? So you've got to win. If you can take out A3 and win four-wheel drive, it's still up for grabs. So thank you for stopping Lockie taking the cup for a third time.
No, look, I do it for the people, right? That's it. That's all it is.
Good job, man, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you. Cheers, guys.
Colin Balshaw, Nick Poole, Will Byrne.
All right, just looking for Russell Byrne and Min Pan to check in. Just Russell Byrne and Min Pang.
Russell Byrne.
Got Colin Balshaw back out this one. Realise he doesn't have to play with his camera all day long. He can actually have a race. So Min Pang, just looking for Min.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Super quick. Lockie, what happened there, mate? You had the win, looked like pretty comfy. Tell us where the mistakes come from.
Yeah, I could have backed off, but I said I just got on 2 wheels a few times and then had a few traction rolls, which really killed me. So because the grip's come up a lot since the sun's come down, so I just need to back it off a little bit for A3 and we should be okay.
Best of luck, mate.
Thank you.
We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. 2-wheel drive buggy C2 main. Great start there by Steve, straight to the lead. Bit of chaos behind him though. I won't worry Steve, he won the first one I do believe. Caution the double, caution the double. Thank you very much Colin, great driving mate. So Steve Toomer taking first lap. Honours out there. Todd Julian in the 2 spot. Will Byrne in 3. Big mover out there is Will Byrne and Russell Byrne. From P5 and P7 up to the 3 and 4 spot. So great start for the Byrnes. 1 minute down, drivers, 4 minutes left on the clock. Steve Toomer crosses a loop just there with a 29.925. A 29.1 for Will Byrne, though. He's catching up on your leader. Steve Toomer goes for a spin. So, gap between first and second was 3.3 seconds. It's eroded. Will right on the rear end of Steve now. Looking up the inside. Gets it done as well. Goes side by side with Steve Toomer and comes off better. Down the front straight now, so we have our new leader all the way from position number 5 to the lead with the fastest lap out there as well, 28.48. So Will Ryan, your fastest man on track, 28.448. Coming up to 3 minutes to go, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Leaders coming down the front straight now. Steve starting to close that gap back up. The gap last time by 1.3. Gap this time by less than a second. Steve right on the tail of Will now as they go through the rhythm section. Over the double. Onto the back straight. Steve looking for a way run. Oh, just sneaks out that back double. Goes up the inside. Gets it done. Will takes it back off him though. Inside, outside move. Looking for Steve. Oh, gone right off track. Comes back on track now though. Down the straight, both drivers go. Gap last time by was less than a second. It's 1.1 now. Nothing in it between these two drivers. They go over the rhythm section once again. Double, single, double. Onto the back straight, single, into the big back double. Both drivers getting the double, no. Steve goes single, single, the safe line. Through the chicane they go. Steve up the inside, couldn't quite get it done. Look at it again. Around the outside, but Steve cuts back to the inside. They both go on the grass. Steve somehow comes out in front. Into turn 1, turn 2. We're looking for the inside line. Couldn't quite get it done. Leaders coming up. Thank you very much, Colin. Great driving. Onto the back straight they go. Will goes over the top of Steve. Onto the back straight they go. Will goes for the big back double. It doesn't work out. Steve to the lead again. A 27.9 new hot lap of the race out there for Steve Toomer. Steve coming back in front now. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Gap between first and second, 2.1 seconds. Towards the back straight they go. Thank you very much. Great driving. Steve with a mistake. Went for the double himself. And we're racing once again. Side-by-side battles through the chicane just don't work. Steve over Will. Onto the back straight they go. Thank you very much. Great driving. Will gets out of shape coming onto the straight. 1 minute on the clock as they hit the loop. The battle on once again. Over the front rhythm section. Less than 45 on the clock now. Will goes for a roll. Saves it though. Steve holding on to the lead. After that, we got Todd in 3, Ethan in 4, Nick Pull in 5, Russell in 6, and Colin in 7. Steve goes for a roll. Will's back to the lead with 30 seconds on the clock. The gap will be about 3 seconds between them. 2.1 actually. Steve's with some work to do. They should sneak another lap and it'll be close. Might be their final lap. 15 seconds on the clock now. They're about halfway around the track. We'll see. Steve goes for a big stack though. He's on his lid. It's going to come to a count back on time by the looks of it for these two. At least a count back on points. Will ends up getting through for an extra lap as well. Might help him out. So Will on a victory lap. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Todd Julian comes home in second spot. Steve Toomer coming home in third. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Your winner for C number 2 on a victory lap for himself, coming around over the tabletop. Final corner, down the front straight, crossing the loop is Will Byrne. Righty drivers, cars down, straight out to Marshall please. Straight out to Marshall, we'll probably need a volunteer or two for this one. Two-wheel drive buggy B main. Two-wheel drive buggy B main up now.
Well, Byrne, nice job there, getting the win in the C final. Tell us how that feels.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, had a good battle with Steve out there, you know, and track's getting better and cars dialing in a bit. It's feeling good.
Did you make many changes to the car from C1 to C2?
It's sort of just been with tyres. Haven't really touched the setup today, but tyres have been the main problem.
How long have you been racing RC?
About 2 years now, I think.
We chatted to your sister earlier, so we asked her the same question. Who's fastest out of you two?
She's definitely going to catch up to me.
Anyone you'd like to thank or say hello to? They're watching the stream, cheering you on.
Just thanks for my family for supporting us and doing it with me.
Excellent job, man. Congratulations, and go celebrate with Mum.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so drivers onto the grids looking for Noah Carter to check in, Robert Ulgen to check in, Aden Young to check in, Jimmy Kay to check in, and Ron Kirby.
Sure.
Careful of going backwards, guys.
Noah
Careful
Carter.
going backwards. Nice and slow,
Aden
nice and
Young.
slow.
Jimmy Koymanis.
Robert Ulgen. Alright.
One minute to the start of the race.
Should be... Alrighty, drivers. Drivers, next race up will be forward drive C main, not forward drive B main. So forward drive C main will be up next, not forward drive B main. Drivers ready, cars ready, marshals are ready. Drivers going racing on the sound of the tone. Off we go. Two-wheel drive buggy B main number 2. Chaos in the double there by the looks of it. Out in front, looks like we've got Harrison Toner with Noah Carter on his rear end. Caution in the double. That is all clear. Noah Carter with a roll. Harrison Turner will lead first lap honours. Noah Carter in P2. Robert Rutledge right there in P3. Robert with an absolute ripper of a start. All the way from P6 to P3. Your leader, though, going through the chicane now is Harrison Turner. Noah Carter starting to close that gap. Last time by, gap was 2.2 seconds. It's visibly closer as they come around this time, though. Across the line we go. Gap is down to 1.2 seconds between Harrison Turner and Noah Carter. Mistake there by Harrison Turner. Here comes Noah Carter. The battle is on between 1 and 2. Going onto the back straight now. Harrison going across the grass, getting away with it, though. As I say that, Noah Carter and Harrison get into each other. Noah Carter comes worse for wear. Oh, careful there, Marshall. All right, so your running order. Harrison Turner in 1. Catch back up with him. Should be coming towards the straight now. So it looks like we have a change of lead. Aden Young to the top of the B. As I say, that goes for a roll. Commentator's curse in full force. Gavin Webb finds the cone of shame. So once again, Aden Young put in a 25.2 last time around. Went for a roll, relegated to P4 by the looks of it. Noah Carter back into lead, a 25-1 for him. Harrison Turner, 25-7. Robert Rutledge in P3. Under pressure from Aden Young out there. So leaders going into the back straight is Noah Carter through the chicane now. Second place for Harrison Turner. Third place for Aden Young by the looks of it. As I say, that gets it taken off and back again. Robert Rutledge back into 3. Leader coming around at 24.5 or Noah Carter. Fast man on track though is Gavin Webb down in P6 with a 24 flat. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Minute 30 on the clock now. So catch back up with our leaders. Noah Carter, your leader, coming down the straight. He's got a healthy little lead. Has 2 seconds in hand last time around. It's up to 3 seconds now. So Harrison Turner in P2. Robert Rutledge in P3. No, Aden Young in a P3 now. So Aden Young down the back straight there. Gavin Webb, Stuart McMahon in 4 and 5. Massive stack there for Rob going down the back straight. Final 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 left on the clock. Looks like Gavin Webb now up to the P4. He's your fastest man on track, and he's starting to show it now towards the end of this race. Goes for a roll. Commentator's curse hits him again. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock. Aden Young putting his hot lap in last time by 24-7. Time expires. Aden Young will come home in third spot, looking for Noah Carter and Harrison Turner. So Noah getting through the pack out there at the moment. Down towards the front straight he goes. Taking the win in B2 is Noah Carter. Everyone else is finished except for Harrison Turner coming home in P2. Looks like he might be on his roof out there. Coming down the straight now, secured in second will be Harrison Turner. Up now, forward drive buggy C main, forward drive C main. Four-wheel drive C main should be up now. I believe two-wheel drive should have had their...
Noah Carter, congratulations getting the win there. Tell us how that feels.
I'm pretty nervous. I knew I had the speed on everyone. It's just a consistency I had to work on. And no crashes and just stay calm and consistent and just take the lines I always take every lap.
I wanted to ask you about the colour of your wheels. If you just hold it up so the camera can get a look. Usually I hear a debate between people saying white wheels or yellow wheels are faster, but you've got yellow and green. Why? How can you run different colours?
I don't really matter about rims. It's just if they work, it's good.
Do you buy green ones or do you colour them in yourself?
No, we buy them and we just reuse them every single time.
Who would you like to thank for helping you race RC?
My dad for being my pit crew. Campbelltown Hobbies for helping me with cars and yeah. And my uncle for rebuilding my four-wheel before we came here and changing the shock and diff oil.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, good job today. Keep up the good work, and we'll chat to you next time.
Thanks.
Finn Aiken to check in. Alrighty, drivers. Looks like we are ready to go. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Alrighty, drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off and running. Looks like we got a broken buggy early in this one. Oh, Steve Toomer, unlucky. Out early. They are running order as it stands at the moment. We've got Pat Carter out in the lead. Mitch Bailey hot on his heels though. Down the straight we go into turn one. 26-7 for Pat Carter. 26-3 for Mitch Bailey. Mitch looking for a way around on Pat early in this one. Down the back straight they go. Into the chicane. Nice line for Pat out there. Clipping each curb perfectly. Ooh, careful there, Marshall. 1 minute 30 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. 3.5 left on the clock. Fastest man on track now is Vincent Chu with a 25.819. Currently sitting in P4. Or caution before the double, that's all clear. All right, so the battle for the lead. Patrick goes for a roll. He's going to drop 1 or 2 spots at least. Mitch Bailey now to the lead. New leader of Mitch Bailey all the way from P5. Meanwhile, Nick Poole from P9 to P2. So leader into the chicane he goes. Second spot through the chicane now. Pat Carter going for another roll into the chicane. It's going to cost him another spot by the looks of it. Mitch Bailey down to a 26 flat as of last lap around. Pat going for another roll before the double in the front rhythm section. Your running order with 2 minutes 15 left on the clock. We got Mitch Bailey in one, just crossing the loop there. Second spot coming across the loop now. Should be Nick Poole. It crosses the loop there. Andrew Evans in 3. Patrick Carter in 4. So it might chop and change a little bit. It's cars going over everywhere at the moment. Vincent Chu in 5. So Vincent now up to P4. Patrick down to... It looks a little bit P6. Ethan Tsang in P5. Finn Aiken in P7. Lisa in P8. And Damien in P9. Steve out of this one after the winning the first one. All right, so next race up will be forward drive Buggy, B number 2. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. So forward drive B2, please be ready. You'll be up next. Less than a minute on the clock now. Catch back up with our leaders. Mitch Bailey in 1, Andrew Evans in 2, Nick Poole in 3, Vincent in 4, Ethan Tsang in 5, Patrick Carter in 6, and Finn Aiken 7, Lisa Bryan in 8, Damien in 9. Our leader, Mitch Bailey. Catch back up with Mitch. Should be coming down the straight any second. Here he comes now. So yeah, Mitch Bailey after a fairly slow lap that time around. Andrew Evans into a whole 10.5 seconds behind Mitch Bailey. Nick Poole a little ways back again. So drivers, cross the line and you will be finished. Cross the line and you'll be done. Mitch Bailey coming home to finish in the top spot of C main number 2. Big gap back to Andrew Evans. Now coming down the straight. In P2, Nick Poole in P3, only 2 seconds behind in the end. Vincent in 4, Patrick in 5, Finn Aiken in 6, Ethan in 7, Lisa Bryan in 8, and Damien in 9. All drivers done. Drivers, cars down, straight out to Marshall as quick as possible, these guys. Quick as possible.
Andrew Evans, nice run there, mate. Second in that race, but yeah, tell us how that felt.
Well, that was the best run of the day. I've been struggling to keep it on my wheels all day, so yeah, it was good to have a decent race.
Yeah, it looked pretty clean, not too many moments, and it just didn't quite have the pace to get the win.
I think I had too much pace, but not enough control.
How long have you been racing RC?
I raced with my son, Connor, who you talked to earlier today, so yeah, about 6 months, a bit less than that.
It's a great activity to do together then. What do you find is the most rewarding part of racing RC with your son?
Just spending some time with him. That's great, yeah.
And obviously you're faster?
Not necessarily.
For this interview, I know we all know that he's quicker.
He's quicker with the four-wheel drive than me, yeah, definitely, yeah.
These kids are so fast, their reflexes and the way they adapt to the track conditions, it's pretty awesome to see.
Yep, they certainly are.
Eddie, Sean, you want to give a shout out to watching the stream at home, cheering you guys on?
Yes, my son Tyler. How are you?
Thanks, mate. Well done there, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
All right, thanks, mate. Cheers.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Righty drivers onto the grids, onto the grids.
Poimanes. Gavin Webb.
We're missing Jon Philpott. I believe he won't be running this one. Yeah. We need one more marshal out there, guys. One more marshal in the middle, please. One more marshal in the middle. Thank you very much, guys. Alrighty, drivers. Find your place on the grids, drivers. All right, drivers, we're ready to go racing. We've got drivers ready, cars ready, and marshals are all ready. Drivers, watch your cars going racing on the sound of the tone. Off we go. Jimmy getting it wrong on the first couple of corners. Getting relegated to the rear of the field. Keep it nice and clean out there, please, guys. Nice and clean. So James taking a win in the first one. Looking to solidify in this one as well. Gavin Webb from P5 to P2 on the first lap. Harrison Turner up to P3. Aden Young in P4. Alrighty, so going through the chicane now is our little battles to watch. First and second look to have checked out a bit out there. Harrison Turner in P3. Right on his tail is Aden Young. Third and fourth coming down the straight. Mistake there from Gavin allows second and third now to be Aden Young up to P2. Harrison Turner to P3. Gavin Webb to P4 through the chicane they go. Meanwhile, James Muha is disappearing into the sunset. Down the straight we go. Aden Young in 2. Harrison Turner in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. Gavin giving Harrison just the slightest of touches there. Oh, mistake by Gavin. Mistake by Aden as well. Allows Harrison Turner into P2. Slight mistake there, getting caught up on the pipe was Harrison. Aden looking for the inside line, didn't quite get it done. Down the straight they go. Into turn 1, turn 2. Aden with the inside line, takes the position back off of him. They go over the top of each other. Harrison coming a little bit worse off for wear. Aden back out into P2 now. Harrison in P3 with 3 minutes left on the clock. Mistake by Aden. Coming down the front straight now is second and third. James checked out, gone. Second and third round, turn 2, turn 3. Harrison with a mistake, getting caught up on the pipe. Aden Young going for a roll though. Harrison Turner back into the second spot. Aden Young gets back out in front of him though. Drag race down the back straight. Harrison gets it wrong. He's going to wait. Thank you very much. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We are halfway down with half the race left on the clock. Just as Gavin Webb was just starting to get back into the battle, he goes for another roll. Mistake by Aden Young. Here comes Harrison Turner once again. Battle for second and third on the back straight now. Through the chicane they go. Harrison just struggling with that short shoot hairpin. Into turn 1, turn 2 they go. Good line for Aden, gets a little bit crushed up coming into the double low. Onto the back straight now. 1 minute 45 left to go, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Battle to watch between second and third. Oh, Harrison going the wrong side of the cone. Down the back straight they go now. Harrison getting a wrong, getting a flip, coming back on his wheels though. So second and third going towards the straight now. Sweeper onto the straight. Just careful there, Will Byrne. You'll have second and third just there. Thank you very much. Over the double, over the single does your battle for second and third go. Meanwhile, James Muha, he's coming down the front straight. Got half a lap on these two. Whoa. Battle still raging on down the straight now. Over the double, Noah. Sorry. Harrison Turner finds the cone of shame. Once again, costs him a few seconds. Into the chicane comes your second and third driver. Careful there, green and white buggy. That is second behind you there. Coming onto the straight now. Give him room, give him room. Thank you. Third place will be there soon. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 on the clock. Careful there, Todd. That'll be second in front of you, third place behind you. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left on the clock. James Muha gets another victory lap out there by the looks of it, but the battle to watch between Aden Young and Harrison coming down the line now. Aden will hold onto it, Harrison giving it all he had. Here comes Gavin Webb looking for the inside line. Harrison just gets it over Gavin at the line. Whew, that was close at the line. Meanwhile, James Muha, he comes across almost a lap ahead of everyone out there. 23.3 for the last lap, almost the fastest lap out there. Taking B1 and B2. Taking the overall in the B main is James Muha.
Aden Young, nice run there, starting 8th on the grid, finishing 2nd. Tell us a little bit about that run.
Oh, just picking them off one by one, keep going through and try to catch the leader. Kept making little mistakes, but the guy behind me did too, and we were just back and forth the whole race.
The mistakes, are they coming from changes in the track conditions that are catching people out, or did you make changes?
Nerves. I think it's just getting a bit nervous.
Just the pressure of racing. Yeah. How long have you been racing RC?
Like 10 years now. Yeah, it's been a while.
And what car and equipment were you racing today?
X-Ray, XB4.
Anyone you want to thank?
Dad. I wouldn't be doing it without Dad. I don't know how to do all this stuff on my own.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, good drive there, and good luck in the next event.
Thank you.
Ben Panic.
All right, so we'll get those B-main drivers out to Marshall. Front straight is closed, drivers. Front straight is closed. Grid them on up, please. Grid them on up. Waiting on Lachlan Williams to check in. Lockie Williams to check. What's up?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is Lockie Williams out? No. He's not here? Not here? Gone. Okay. Not a problem.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
Our two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Campbelltown Hobbies, number 3. We are all wrapped up by Lockie Donnelly. He has got it in the bag. Final positions are still open and full grabs though. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, drivers. We are off and running. Ben Cribben up the inside of Ari early. Brayden Stanley up the inside of Ari as well. Ari gets caught up in the pack. Ari relegated to near the rear of the field. All still on the line out there. Brayden Stanley looking extremely racy out there, coming down the straight. Looking for a way around Ben Cribben. What can he do? Car's looking set, looks up the inside, looks up the outside. Bren just gave it a little bit of tag. Down the back straight they go. Though Ben got a little bit out of shape. Ended up giving Brayden a slight tag. Goes over the curbing there. He's backing up the pack is Ben, up the outside now. Brayden couldn't quite get it done again. Nathaniel White waiting in the wind there. He's looking for a way through. There we go. Brayden Stanley into P2 now. Ben with a mistake. Nathaniel White looking up the inside, goes over the top of him. It's getting chaotic out there. Philpott up to P2. So, no, Gardiner up to P2, I should say. No, it is Philpott. Given dodgy information from the cameraman. Philpott up to P2. Brayden Stanley in P3. So down the back straight, Philpott under all kinds of pressure. Brayden Stanley goes for a roll. Down to the field. He goes, caution in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Brad going for a roll there as well. That'll hurt him a lot. Back up and away he goes, but Jon Philpott now with a 2-second lead over Ben Cribben, holding off the boss man, Ari Bakla. Onto the back straight they go. Ari looking for any way around. That is broken. The cone of shame claims another victim today. Fastest man on track is Lachlan Donnelly. The battle at the moment out there going down the back straight, but a chaos going on. Ben Cribben dropping down the field with Brayden Stanley by the looks of it. So Samuel Muffett, you will have a gaggle of cars coming up behind you. Jon Philpott still holding on to second. Bit of a slower lap there for Jon. Here comes Ari Bakla. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Philpott coming under pressure now. They go down the back straight into the chicane. Thank you very much, Sam. Oh, gets caught up. We've tried to get out of the way. Thank you. Down the straight we go. 2 minutes 10 on the clock. Philpott over Ari Bakla, second and third. Donnelly's got it locked out. He's already won it. He's flogging him around about the moment. Going to put another lap on the field by the looks of it out there. Philpott gets to the grass. Ari to the inside. Philpott picks up a bit of water on his tyres. Needs to scrub it off. Ari back up to P2. Philpott on his lid. Gets caught with the pack now. No, that was Gardiner that time. So Philpott holding on to P3. Thank you, Marshall. Great marshalling there. Ari Bakla putting in his hot lap last time around a 22.467. Backs it up with a 22.7. Philpott doing a 23.9. So Philpott with a chance at the podium out there at the moment. Needed this result. Less than a minute to go. Drivers under a minute to go. Ben Cribben still trying to make his way back up through the pack. He has still got a chance at the podium. He needs to make up a few spots and quickly though. 35 seconds on the clock, drivers. 35 on the clock. Lachlan Donnelly checks over the loop with a 21.628. Catch back up with Jon Philpott, currently sitting in P3 down the back straight. He goes. After that, we have Nathaniel White in 4, Dallas G in 5, Brayden Stanley in 6, Ben Cribben down in 7. Final 5 seconds on the clock. Caution back double, caution back double. Oh, Ben Cribben find it square. Doesn't break, luckily for him. Cross the line, drivers, you are done. Nathaniel White, you are first to finish. Dallas G comes across the line. In position 5, Ari Bakla, strong finish there, coming home in P2. Lachlan Donnelly gets the trifecta, A1, A2, and A3. Jon Philpott coming home in position 3 overall. Nathaniel White coming home P4, Dally G in 5, Brayden Stanley in 6, Ben Cribben in 7, Ben Panic in 8, Hugo in 9, Samuel Muffett rounding out the top 10 field. Up now, Tour Drive Junior. Tour Drive Junior up now, drivers. Tour Drive Junior.
Are you ready? Yeah. Dallas Gardiner, just catching up with you, mate. We just joked earlier it wasn't the best day for you, but yeah, just tell us your reflection on the event so far today.
Oh, it's been a great event. The track's been great. Cars are going great. I can't believe I can almost keep up with some of the drivers. And a bit traction rolly towards the end here with all the grips come up. But it's just nice to be able to pull the throttle on with a modified motor because I normally race stock. I'm too old for this modified. But yeah, fantastic event. Come next time, everybody.
I just want to touch quickly on your shootout performance. I thought someone with your level of experience would have had the composure, but you just cracked like I don't know what.
It takes me at least 5 laps to warm up to be able to zone into the track, and with 3 laps to do your shootout lap.
Well, you got one sort of observation lap, and then 3 hot ones.
Yeah, and that's it. And I did crash twice, had 1 lap.
Well, thanks for everything you do in RC, mate. You're always lots of fun around the pits, and yeah, appreciate everything.
Mate. Thank you.
Lots of fun around.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Bakla. Less than 5. Panic.
You're my travel agent. All right, drivers are ready. Thank you very much, marshals. Much appreciated. Alrighty, drivers going racing on the sound of the tone. Red on. 4:15 on the clock, drivers. 4:15 on the clock. All right, so our current leader at the moment, Finn Aiken, with a comfortable lead by the looks of it out there. Lisa Byrne was up to 2 for a little bit there. We have Zac Panic back up to 2 now. Yep. So that's that one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers halfway in, halfway to go. Gap between Finn and Zac Panic, 7 seconds. So Finn Aiken got the win in second main, trying to get the win in the third one. Meanwhile, Zac Panic's embroiled in a battle between himself and Lisa out there. Lisa having a great run in this one. Down the straight they go. Oh, they come together. They both come out. Zac comes out worse for wear in the end. But Lisa up to P2. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 on the clock. Short course drivers are up next. Short course up next. Please be ready. 1:30 to go, drivers. Your leader coming around. Finn Aiken in the lead. Over the tabletop he goes. Into the double. Gets around Mason. Thank you very much, Mason. Great driving. Lisa Byrne in P2. As I say that, Zach Ryan starting to close that gap back on up again. Oh, goes for a roll though. Just over a minute on the clock, so Lisa looking pretty secure in second. Just needs to keep it wheels down. Under a minute to go. So Lisa coming onto the straight now. Into turn 1 she goes. Around turn 2. There goes Zac Panic over the timing loop. So 5.5 seconds behind. Mistake by Lisa. Another one again. So Zac goes for a roll though at 2. Gap last time around was 5.5 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. They'll just get another lap in. Lisa putting her fastest lap of the race in last time around at 29.5. Lisa coming onto the straight now. 15 seconds on the clock. Zac entering the straight now. Final 10 seconds. This will be their final lap. Zac's last chance to bump back up into that 2 spot. Lisa holding on strong at the moment. Drivers, cross the line from now and you will be done. Cross the line and you'll be done. So Lisa going through the chicane. Zac going around the chicane now. Last few corners for Lisa. Down the front straight she goes. Nothing more to navigate. Taking home second place in A3 for Junior. Great run for Lisa there. Zac Panic coming home in P3. Connor Evans coming home P4. And Finn taking the win and the overall. A win in A2 and a win in A3 takes the overall for Finn Aiken. Just waiting on Mason Barkley. He's coming down the straight now. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Finn Aiken, congratulations. You are champion. How does that feel?
Good.
The crowd went wild when you crossed the line. Yeah, who would you like to thank?
Probably my dad and Hugo's dad, because they just helped me set up my car to make it go faster, and it really helped, I guess.
And I want to ask you, a couple of times at the line, you did a little 360. We're thinking that's on purpose. Is that you celebrating the race before you finished?
Yep.
Well, why?
Because why not? Like,
great answer, man.
The option, so.
Well, I've never seen that before, so props to you. I really enjoyed that. Congratulations, and go celebrate.
Thank you.
Hey, Mitch on the mic, what have we got in store for the short course drivers this time?
Mayhem. Straight mayhem, I believe. I believe we're calling it.
We need all the drivers who aren't racing to come out to the fence. We need your help for this one. What's
Yeah.
this called again, Mitch?
believe it's called Past the Short Course.
I thought it was short course chaos.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what this whole thing's been.
All right, give them a run through. Mitch, tell them what they're up against.
Alrighty, so drivers. You're all going to start with, I think, your own controller, but it's definitely not going to proceed like that as it goes on through. So every time you hear this tune, you're going to be passing your controller to the person to your left. That's correct. The person furthest to the left on the driver's stand is going to get the controller passed over to Tony.
Yeah. So we'll get you guys together. You pass it to your left, but when we hear that sound, we need the crowd. Normally you hear the word charge with everyone yell out, but I want to hear the crowd yell out change. When do you hear that sound?
Change.
Let's give it a practice, Mitch, real quick.
Change. All right, that's what we'll be doing. All right, we're missing a driver. Where's our fifth and final short course driver, Mr. Chad Donnelly?
Harrison Turner.
What do you mean he's not running? He can't not run. So very disappointing. All right, so we are missing out on Chad's presence in this one.
I think the crowd need one more practice, Mitch.
One more practice?
Tune, I want you to yell out, change!
That's the way. That's sounding better. Alrighty, drivers, onto the grid, please, or onto the straight line by the looks of it. We're setting it up as. Drivers are going to be chucking their remotes to their left-hand side whenever they hear that tune. What's going to happen in the last minute, Tony?
You got the last chance. You got to get your own radio back at the end, but we'll talk you through that when it happens. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody.
They don't know what to do. Alrighty, guys, we're going racing. On the sound of the tone, we're missing a significant amount of marshals, and that's how it's going to be. Then they're off. Marshals running to their positions as well. Thank you, Harrison. The cone of shame claims the first victim. We'll give them a lap. Or will we? That's a change. The first change of the race. All cars are stopped. Who's going to come out in front?
That was appalling. What you saw from up there. That was
James Muha's car is going up the hill, up the track. It's being sent all the way. It's being brung back to the track now. There was some competition.
I think it's taken them a couple of quarters to work out which truck they're actually driving, right?
Off it goes again. Change.
Wiggle the
Who
wheels.
is driving
Wiggle the wheels.
James'
You can work
car?
out which truck you got now. Wiggle the wheels.
So we have 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 left to go.
Oh, I can sense some
James
sabotage
Muha's
going on
car
here.
is
Someone's
back
sending
on
it
the
into
track
their,
once again.
Competitor's truck up the hill, heading to Lane Cove.
Close the gate, I'm hearing. Close the gate so he can't do it again. Change. And they're back off and running once again. Who has whose car? Who knows? Harrison Turner's taking the car straight to the fence. I can see it coming again.
Oh, props to the spectators blocking the access to the gate. Some of these trucks are trying to escape. You've got to applaud the creativity of some of these drivers trying to take out their opposition by setting their truck. Oh, change!
Halfway down, halfway to go. Drivers halfway down, halfway to go. A 14-second lap for Harrison Turner. That can only mean one thing.
It is called short course, right? Oh, change!
It's a race to get out the gate.
Oh,
it's been
good work,
blocked off. Ari Bakla's there to stop him.
Change! Ari Bakla gets a marshalling award. Sign him up for the Socceroos. Could be a goalkeeper with those moves.
I want the good car.
Change! Oh, change! Come on, you gotta change. You gotta change. It catches all off guard up here.
Drivers, we have 30 seconds remaining. Switch back to your own controller.
Find
Switch
your own
back
radio.
now. Find your own controller to finish the race.
Find your own radio, drivers.
Who has whose controller?
3 people have got Fataba's up
Final
here. They
20
can't work out
seconds
which
as
is
cars
which.
hang up on the pike everywhere. Finish the race.
What makes it even funnier is some of these drivers are running borrowed trucks. They've got no idea which radio belongs to what truck.
We have entered the last lap. Cars going absolutely everywhere. Time has expired. They come across the line almost at the same time, but who's finished where? Harrison Turner comes home with a victory. 10 laps. James Muha comes home in second with 10 laps. Nick Aiken comes home with 9 laps. Ray Wood with 9 laps. Chad, a loser, not even participating. What a loser.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed that, put your hands together. Those drivers being good sports, put on a good show.
Alrighty, back to our regular schedule.
Daniel White. Free Mackey. Noah Carter.
Change. Alrighty, guys. Forward drive A3. Final. Yeah, we'll need a couple of volunteers out there, guys. The final
Vercoe.
race of the day
Lachlan Donnelly.
/ night now. We're
Hugo
going
Tsang.
into twilight.
Ben Cribbin.
So we'll need a couple of volunteers out there, please, guys, to wrap the day up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Marsh.
Alrighty,
Dallas
drivers,
Gardiner.
pull him up on the grid, pull him up on the grid.
Ari Bakla.
Waiting for Lockie Williams, who is not here. Never mind. Alrighty, drivers, our final race of the night. Four-wheel drive open. The race is still open. A one apiece for both Lachlan Donnelly and Ari Bakla. Ben Cribben's still in the fray as well. It's all open. Massive thank you to RC Hollyland for sponsoring this four-wheel drive buggy series. Drivers, we are ready to go. Marshals, please be ready. Watch your corners, please, marshals. Do not watch the race. Watch your corners. Drivers ready, cars ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. Open for anyone in this one. Ari looking around the outside early. Couldn't get it done. But it looks like he is going to push hard for the win. Down the back straight we go. Ben Cribben not out of this one by any means. The trophy inside for all of these drivers. Down the front straight we go for our first racing condition lap. Lachlan Donnelly taking first lap honours. Took it comfortably into two-wheel drive. Not so comfortable out here now. A win from Ari in the second main. Getting a little bit sideways for Ari. Car looking good though. Through the chicane they go 1-2. Round into the sweep they go now onto the front straight, looking for the purple car, white wheels. Racing against the blue and white car with white wheels. Over the tabletop, both drivers go. Identical lap times for the two of them. First and second going onto the back straight now. Thank you, Marshall. Through the chicane they go. Great line for both drivers. Ari putting it onto the back wheels. Ben Cribben still not out of this one by any means. First and second around turn one, turn two. We are over a minute down. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes to go. The battle on track going down the back straight. Lachlan Donnelly, Ari Bakla goes for a roll. Tried to self-marshal and it doesn't work. Can Ben Cribben pull something out? A second place for Ben Cribben. Potentially put him above Ari on the podium. Ari's tyres squealing as he goes around the corner. Thank you very much. So Lockie starting to come through. A bit of traffic. Ari putting it on two wheels again. Trying to catch back up on Lachlan Donnelly. Round turn one into turn two. So Samuel Muffett, you'll have leader on your tail. I know you're in a bit of a battle. Gets caught up there. Sorry, unlucky for Lachlan Donnelly. Samuel Muffett didn't mean that by any means. Caught the pipe himself. So that does close the gap back down between first and second. Noah Carter, you'll have first and second on your tail very shortly, followed by Nathaniel White. Thank you very much. Great driving, Noah. You have second place right there as well. Thank you very much. Great driving. Nathaniel White goes for a roll. There we go. Thank you. Third place at Ben Cribben. Still getting around out there. Not too far behind these two. Down the front straight they go. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Ari with a mistake again. Allows Lachlan Donnelly to spread the lead out to 2.9 seconds now. Donnelly down the back straight, give him plenty of room. Here comes around LSG. You'll have leader on your tail. Jeff Mackey will be next up as well. Coming onto the front straight now is your leader. Plenty of room, please, guys, as he comes around. Thank you very much, Dallas. Thank you very much, Jeff. Good driving, guys. Battle on. Third place will be on you somewhat shortly. Donnelly charging hard, a 21.1 fast lap. Second place coming through now, guys. Dallas and Jeff, thank you very much, Jeff. Dallas drives second place on your tail. Oh, over Ari goes. That could be all he needs to take the win for Lachlan Donnelly, a 21 flat last time by. Ari will push hard from here, but the gap will be about 5 or so seconds. Donnelly crosses the loop there. Ari just entering the straight now. A gap 6.4 seconds to Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla in second, third place to Ben Cribben. Brad starting to catch up a bit on Ben Cribben out there now. Caution at the top of the hill. They'll be all clear. Where is our leader? Going around the chicane now. He's got clear air in front of him with just the final 45 seconds on the clock. He'll look to wrap it up in A3. Around turn 2 he goes on 2 wheels, brings it back down on all 4 in the end. Double, single with 30 seconds to go. Ari clocks over the loop for a fast lap of 21.2. Leader coming through, please. Nathaniel White, Noah Carter and Brad. Leader coming through. 20 seconds on the clock. Thank you very much, drivers. Brad, you'll be next. 15 seconds to go. Ari will sneak in another one as well. Leader you'll have Brad just there. Thank you very much, Brad. Coming through to the chicane now, drivers, is your leader. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Thank you very much, Sam. Cross line, drivers, you are done. Jeff Mackey got hit at the line. You are done. Ben Cribben coming home in P3. Your winner, though, Lachlan Donnelly, getting it done in A1, getting it done in A3, taking the overall. Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla coming home in second, drivers. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Ari Bakla coming home second. Ben Cribben in third. Brad in fourth. Hugo in fifth. Jeff Mackey in sixth. Alice in seventh. Noah Carter eighth. Nathaniel White ninth. Samuel Muffett in 10th. And Tyler Marsh rounding out your field. If we can get... Do you usually bring their phones and shit in? Alrighty, guys, don't go too far. We're going to have the trophy presentation.
Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations, mate. You came back and took the win in A3, and that seals the deal for basically everything and the kitchen sink today. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a very good race. Had a little scary moment with the back marker, and you know, Ari closed in a lot. But then after that, I just put my head down and put in some good laps and pulled that gap back out. So I'm very happy with the car and how I drove today. So yeah.
You should be very proud. A couple of moments, like the car's up on 2 wheels and the control you got in the car. Are you comfortable in those moments, or are you like puckering up, going, "Oh, that was close"?
A few of them, you're like, "That's okay," and then a few of them, it's a bit scary, and you're like, "Okay, I better save this before it goes wrong." And you know, when there's so much grip, that could be on any single corner, so you got to be really careful out there.
Just tell everybody what car and equipment you're running.
So I'm running it, in the four-wheel drive, I'm running a Team Associated B74.2. I run Hobbywing and Gen Ace electronics, Berserk, carbon parts, Plague bearings, that's very important. And J Concepts rubber as well. Their lips has been working excellent this weekend, so very happy.
Anyone out of the side of that list that you want to thank?
Or this guy. He gave me a very, very good cars this weekend. Probably the best they've ever been here, so you did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
Dad, some words from Chad, your dad?
Oh, there's not many. That's probably the best that I've ever seen him drive. So, well, in a very long time. Well done, man. Thanks. Especially in such high grip as well. So, very impressed.
He did a pretty good job in short course too.
He set the last one out just for you.
Yeah, I know. He was just giving everyone else a chance.
My feet are sticking to the track.
I know, I can hardly move. Anyway, congratulations, mate. Go celebrate. Enjoy the podium and best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, you need a haircut.
Alrighty guys, start making your way over towards the front straight, please everyone. Start making your way over towards the front straight. We're going to have our presentation. Like gather around nice and close, guys. Right in close towards that podium. There, over there, guys. That would be great. Alrighty guys, we got our trophy presentation here at Sydney RC Car Club to wrap things up after a great weekend of racing here. Beautiful oiled surface we had, really quick paced racing all weekend long, super tight and all the way up through, down through the fields, up through the fields. We had great racing all over the place. So we got our trophy presentation on now. Alrighty. Okay guys, get everyone to quieten down a little bit now guys. We're going to go through our trophy presentation. Yep. Should have had this prepared. Alrighty guys, give the camera a wave. Bring it on in, guys. Bring it on in. I don't want to be yelling that loud. I've been yelling all the last couple of days. You've all heard my voice enough, I know. Yeah, microphones to stream. You guys won't be able to hear too much louder. Alrighty, guys. We're going to start off with short course. You're presenting? Where are you, Matt? Come on over, Matt. All right, before we get going, obviously a massive thanks to all of our sponsors throughout this weekend. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this stuff. Title sponsor obviously being Den Air. You know, once again, they're massive help towards these massive events and that sort of side of things. Without those sponsors, it doesn't make these events possible, guys. So big round of applause for all the sponsors. You can see them all around the track. So the sponsor for short course will be our first class that we round up here. Short course, we had crazy hobbies, correct me if I'm wrong. Plague bearings, I was wrong. So Plague Bearings, massive thank you to Plague Bearings. Also put some stuff in for the raffle as well. So massive thank you to Plague Bearings. So in position 5, we had Nick Aiken. Coming over, Nick. We'll get you on the photos anyway. In position 4. In position 4, we had Ray Wood, driven by multiple people. Come on over, Gavin. You can be Ray. In position 3, we had Chad Donnelly. Holding Lockie's cars out there. Get out the way, son. Here's the new champ. In position 2, we had James Muha. On you, matey. And your winner, your overall, some very dodgy action going on here, but he'll be proud of it. Harrison Turner. Yeah. Boo! Boo! Alrighty guys, we're going to flick over to Junior now. So, Crazy Hobbies was our title sponsor for Junior. I know I got that one wrong, can't get it wrong twice. So in 5th place of our young and up and coming drivers, we had Mason Bakla. Where is he? Gone home. Okay. Do you want to come up for the photo then? Yeah. In 4th place, we had Lisa Byrne. Sorry, Lisa Byrne. Been saying the name wrong all day. May as well keep it going. So stick around for the podium photo. In 3rd place, on the podium, we have Connor Evans. On you, buddy. Nice driving. In 2nd place, we have Zac Panic. And your winner overall, we had Finn Aiken. On you, buddy. Great driving. Over to two-wheel drive now, guys. We're going to run all the way through the field. So, in 10th spot, so actually we'll go from 12th all the way in the A main. 12th spot, we had Brad. In P11, we had Lachlan Williams. P10, we had Ben Panic. P9, we had Samuel Muffett. In P8, we had Hugo. In P7, we had Dallas Gardiner. P6, we had Brayden Stanley. In P5, we had Nathaniel White. In P4, just outside the podium, we had Ben Cribben. Your podium, though, in 3rd place, we got Jon Philpott.
Just wanted to thank the club, especially Pete, Matt, Bowie, Crystal, for putting on an excellent show. Matt and Pete especially, because the countless hours that they put into this track is amazing, and like they deserve all the praise in the world for everything they've done. and you guys for putting on the show with the recording and everything. It's been great. Ari and Lockie were way too fast for me. Had some good battles with Cribben and young, what's the on-road driver? Sorry. Huh? Brendan, yeah. Brendan and Cribben had some good battles with those guys, and want to thanks to Yokomo, Proline, Hearns Hobbies, and Berserk RC. Thank you.
In second spot, we had Ari Bakla.
Just sort of say quick congratulations to Lockie Donnelly on a solid performance this weekend. Just too fast, mate. Good job.
All right, and your TQ and top spot does go to Lachlan Donnelly.
First off, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who runs this event, Matt, Pete, Tony, Mitch for commentating, and everyone else on the Ryde Club that was involved. This is one of my favorite events of the year. Such a unique format, and track was great. Yeah, just a super fun weekend. Thanks to my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Gens Ace, Berserk RC, and Plague Bearings. And yeah, pretty happy, and congrats to Ari and John. And thank you to Dad for giving me really, really good cars this weekend. Probably the best they've ever been. So, and he did a pretty good job of steering a short course as well. So, yeah, thank you.
So a massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies for being the title sponsor for Two Wheel Drive Open Buggy. We get those trophies out of the way. Thank you very much, guys. And once again, thank you to all the sponsors throughout this weekend. Once again, without those guys, it doesn't happen. All right, guys, that's one big thing. Over to Four Wheel Drive Buggy now, guys. Four Wheel Drive Buggy is sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Your top 12. From 12 spot, we had Tyler Marsh. I believe he's just ran off. In P11, we had Lachlan Williams. In P10, we had Samuel Muffett. In P9, we had Jeff Mackey. In P8, we had Noah Carter. In P7, we had Nathaniel White. In P6, we had Hugo. In P5, we had Brad V. In P4, we had Dallas Gardiner. And in your third place, we had Ben Cribben. On you, mate.
Look, I'm not a big fan of the speech. I just want to say big thanks to the club. Obviously, the Secholds putting on a great show, as always. It's giving him a wave in the background. Well done, guys. Special mention to Crystal and Bowie in their canteen. Food was amazing all weekend. Thank you, everyone, for putting on such a great event. And Tony and Matt, the filming always goes a long way to making the event what it is. Much appreciated. Thanks, guys.
And in position number 2, we had Ari Bakla. Your top qualifier and overall winner will be Lachlan Donnelly. right, don't go too far, Lockie. Because our overall victor of both two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, the overall for the Ryde Cup Chili Bowl, Lachlan Donnelly. A bit of background information. This is his third win in a row for Lachlan Donnelly, all of them being hard fought, often against Ari Bakla. Got 3 in a row. All right, a big round of applause for our victors. All right, that all but wraps up everything except for one more thing, obviously the raffle. Before we go into the raffle, obviously though, guys, there's a lot of unseen people that just don't get really mentioned in this sort of side of things. A lot of people that set up, you know, the truck over there for our stuff. I'm more of a scene person. I end up getting a massive round of applause for virtually no reason other than talking crap for the whole week. There's a lot of people such as Peter, Matt, Pat, wherever Pat is as well. These guys have done a mammoth amount of work throughout this weekend to get things operating as smoothly as possible. And also the production crew, obviously Tony Firth, Matt once again back on the production crew. These guys have done a massive amount of work to get that area running. I've literally stood back and watched these guys work for hours each morning, getting everything ready, and it is crazy, guys. So everyone should be giving them a big pat on the back when they leave today. So a massive thank you, obviously, to RC Race Media crew. If you haven't already, head on over to RC Race Media, follow them, like them, same on YouTube, guys. Follow their events. It supports them, it supports the hobby, and that's a big thing. So big ups to them. Alrighty, guys, we're going to get into the fun part, the raffle. Whereabouts is Matt? Where's Matt gone? All right, so we'll say goodbye to the stream now, guys. Thank you so much for watching on in, guys. It's been a mammoth weekend of racing and some great racing throughout the weekend. Sorry for a couple of technical issues on the stream earlier. It's got sorted at the best time though. So I hope you got to see as much racing as possible throughout the day. We're going to wrap up here at Sydney RC Car Club. We'll see you in the next one.